in world. As soon as you guys apply, essentially you get a message from your respective fixers with a GPS location and an arrow, and a message that says, go to this location. And if you're worried about being remembered, wear a mask. The J said to wave this and no one will give you any trouble. He's referring to the arrow. So you're given a GPS location that is in Puyallup, however you say it.
Puyallup.
Yeah, that's the one. You're given a location out there. Mighty way down south. Where are we? I've got the neighborhood it's in. But yeah, you're given a GPS location down there. It's a Z zone for reference.
So it's like in my neighborhood.
Yeah, essentially. If you want to post that to RunnerHub, you can.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Cool. All right. So yeah, you're all given that location, told to come wearing a balaclava or something if you don't want to be made by anyone. As keeping your identity a secret is probably a good idea for this job. So how are you all getting there? Do you have vehicles? We'll start with Wandren.
Wandren.
Yeah.
I have my growler.
You have a growler, cool.
And it's only going to be a few miles from me anyway, because I live right next to the Bishop's Corpse.
Yep. Also, you guys are told to bring any kit you need to fight or anything like that with you, because you're going in heavy to begin with. So, Wandren, you're a mage, aren't you? So you probably don't have too many weapons and things to bring with you.
No.
All right.
But I do have my like med kits.
Cool. All right. Omni, how are you getting there?
I have a jackrabbit and I have loaded up the boot.
With all your fun toys.
There's definitely a golf bag in there.
Yeah.
And the rest of my gear.
All right. Reaper, how are you getting there?
I'm driving up in my good old trusty Gopher.
Ah, lovely.
Yeah, man.
And Artie, how are you getting there?
Oh, that's a good question, because if they're telling me to rock up in combat spec, it would mean my full body armor, but that's a bit conspicuous on a bike. I guess in that case I would try to get a Johnny Cab.
Okay. Do you have Johnny Cab as a contact?
I do not.
Okay. Can you give me an edge roll? Cool. Yeah, you can get a Johnny Cab.
Okay, and I'm taking the FBA and my guns in bags, not like openly carrying or wearing it already.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so you guys drive out to the location you're given. It's further south of Petrowski Farms, if you have the map. And essentially you're like traveling down the highway and you see a police cordon, like a bunch of police have cordoned off an area. It looks like a truck's been overturned. There's a lot of blood and no dead bodies that you can see. But you see a bunch of tents and things set, like 11x4 tents set up. Also, forgot to mention, it is pouring down rain unseasonably this time of year in Seattle.
It's Seattle, therefore
always raining.
Seas.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's pouring down. You guys head out in the middle of the night to the GPS location you're given in Petrowski Farms. You come up to the flashing red and blue lights of police cordon, and the GPS coordinates point you that this is the right spot. A police officer stops you on approach and holds each of you there until all four of you are there. When you all arrive, he asks all of you to see your invitations, essentially. By the way, the police officer is a Lone Star police officer. He's wearing his uniform. So he's like, you all got the invitations.
Yep.
Well,
And I send it on over to him.
Okay. He just like lifts up the police tape and he's like, follow me. And as soon as you all move under, he walks you through to the 11 by 4 tents. A man in a very nice suit is standing there waiting for you. He's got an umbrella. He's just standing in the rain, politely waiting. Caucasian, like that picture there. He greets you. Gentlemen, thank you for coming. If you'll just follow me. And he heads into one of the tents and closes the flap behind him. Now, I'm sure you're all wondering why I called you here. As you're well aware, there's a hostage situation. My offer up front is 15,000. There's a bunch of death row inmates that we need reacquired. And you're essentially going to be breaching and securing them.
I'm gonna. Is there a very obvious face type character among us?
Negative.
Okay.
As such,
Oh.
I will be placing more value on roleplay rather than the actual dice for this face
Well,
situation.
The only reason I ask is because I was going to give him a healthy glow. Gives him ups his limit. So.
Oh yeah. Okay. So, gentlemen, do we have an agreement?
How would you like these inmates brought back?
Alive, and preferably with all their limbs, although that can be negotiable.
Yeah.
Are they the hostages or the hostage takers?
The hostage takers.
So you won't. So there's no complaints if they maybe have a bullet or two stuck in their knees, right?
That is,
So long as they're still attached.
as long as they're still alive and usable, then
All right.
do we have an agreement and I can provide you more details once you've agreed?
I think this is agreeable.
Looks around the group. Does anyone decline his offer?
Nope.
All right. Excellent. Well, to give you a little background on where you're going to be breaching, in the 2050s, an eccentric billionaire by the name Christoph Peeler retreated to a secure bunker and prepared for the end of the world. He had a number of followers with him that they moved into this facility. However, this secure facility apparently wasn't as secure as he thought it was, as recently we got a distress signal, which coincided with the ambush of the transport that you see out the front there. Inside the transport was 6 death row inmates. Lone Star quickly cordoned off the area, and we've managed to track them down to the facility that I spoke of earlier. I managed to offer a deal with Lone Star, and we are going to handle the situation for them. Is there any questions, gentlemen, before I give you the absolute grimy, this is who you're going to be taking?
How many inmates are we talking about?
6.
6 need to be recovered. Whether they have allies, it's probably very likely, considering the prison transport was ambushed.
And I take it you probably don't care what happens to them should they exist.
No, they're completely expendable.
Very well.
So do you have like pictures or anything of these inmates so that we can make sure that we don't geek them?
I do indeed. He gets out a dossier and slides it across from you. And I will just type stuff in for you so that you can all see. Where is this name? Alright, So essentially, like each of them has like a profile picture of each of them. There's 6 of them in total. They are Snake. These are their street names, by the way. Each of their real names is there as well, but he refers to them as their street names. And this is Snake.
If I click on this and it's not Snake from The Simpsons, I'm going to be incredibly disappointed in you.
It is. I'm sorry.
It should be Bliskin.
Slasher. The chemist. As for the others, the demo looks like a frazzled orc with a bunch of implants and things. And Crusher is a massive troll going upwards of 8 foot.
Fantastic.
Of
Huge
course.
muscle.
Of course. Of course.
Of course. Crusher, man.
Yeah.
So, from our understanding, they've taken control of this facility. It goes 4 levels deep. As for blueprints, we don't know much else other than it goes 4 floors down. We have managed to find a way into the facility through their air intakes. It should bring you out onto the 3rd floor. Or you can attempt to go through the front door, which may prove a bit more challenging as the ones called Crusher and Slasher have secured the front door with a number of their friends. It really is your choice. I don't particularly mind which direction you go. But
No,
that's
I'm sure you
choice.
don't.
as long as the situation is resolved with the 6 inmates alive, preferably with the hostages alive, as it is my understanding that Lone Star may move quicker if they start hearing people die.
Do you have a list of in-place defenses before the event took place?
Unfortunately, this millionaire was rather good in covering his tracks. His front door is essentially a giant bank vault door. And once inside, it is my understanding that an elevator is required to go from the 1st floor to the 2nd, and then from there we know nothing.
So the vents practically our best option at this point, unless we want to bust through a bank vault door and face the happy surprise behind it.
What are the walls constructed of?
Well, they were constructed to withstand a nuclear blast, so reinforced concrete.
What's our group comprised of in terms of meta types?
Well, you know that Omni is an elf.
Human.
Just asking to see if we have any orcs or trolls that would have trouble fitting through the vents.
Pretty
Human. All human.
sure. Human and elves. Yeah.
All right.
Best group.
Yep. Don't like none of them trogs.
They stink. It's canon.
Yes. Alright. So, gentlemen, once you are ready, I will organize one of the officers to guide you to the event system, and you can begin your infiltration in.
I would like, before we leave, to sense the area around the wreck.
Around the wreck? Yep.
Yeah, I'm specifically.
How large are those vents?
Are you looking for like an astral signature sort of thing?
That's exactly what I'm looking for.
Alright. Cool. I'm gonna sensing.
How large are those vents? Large enough for us to fit through wearing armor?
It should be doable.
Right.
Alright, with 5 hits, there is no magical signature. It looks like this was a completely mundane.
There's the Technomancer.
Yes, beep boop beep, Technomancer, beep boop.
Every time somebody gets 5 hits on an Ascensing, a Technomancer is born.
Yep. I have to
Ugh.
remember that one. Alright,
Ah, that makes a lot of sense.
yeah. So, the events are capable of handling a troll moving through them. So you gentlemen in full armor should be fine.
Right.
Are there any other questions?
What kind of weaponry do we suppose that these guys have on them?
They used automatic rifles, from my understanding, on the inmates' transport. They were. I did not think to write down exactly what AR they used on the transport. Let's have a look. They were using
In
The-
before
the
some heavy air-
Ultimax Rainforest Carbine.
Oh boy. Time to go pull that one up.
Is from Gun Heaven 3.
I hope they're using the missions stat line, not the.
Which is also in our house rules.
Let me pull that up. I'm just working off Hero Lab, so
I think Eurolabs doesn't have the runner.
It does if you click the missions rules on, but not by default.
Oh, okay.
let's turn mission rules on. Alright, yeah. So they used automatic weapons to knock the truck out. Yep, yeah, that's acceptable. I've got it. Yeah, that's the same as the Hero Lab one with mission rules on. Alright. Any other questions?
So obviously this job, you want us to do it quick, but any hard deadline?
3 hours is your time limit. Should be more than enough to handle the situation.
All right. And you got any plans of the layout of this place?
Besides the first floor leading into an elevator shaft, or the events leading into the 3rd floor, we have no other information. Our recon equipment did not manage to get any deeper than that.
And Artie looks around at the rest of the team. I don't think I get any more questions for you then, but I don't think I've run with any of you before, so
You have.
what do you all do?
You would totally recognize Omni. We cut down trees with chainsaws together and blew up
Oh,
a
that's
giant
right.
robot thing.
That is right. That is right.
Right. So Wandren and Reaper, do you want to... Actually, let's just go down the line. Everyone introduce yourselves and describe yourselves. Wandren,
So
let's go first with you.
basically, I look pretty disheveled. Not squatter, but maybe low lifestyle. I look pretty much like what I have in the picture with the facial tattoos as well. The mask, the ballistic mask he wears is actually black on the sides, fading to red in a medic's cross. So the medic's cross is actually a little bit clear, so you can see his nose and mouth, but not much else. You can probably tell he's a mage because he doesn't carry his weapon very professionally. He's not comfortable with it. However, it is a shotgun slung over his shoulder, but you get the feeling it's more for utility and defense than taking down bad guys. But yeah, as for what he does, He says, well, after I came to Seattle, I needed to clear some things off my mind, and I pride myself as a healer. However, I do have offensive capabilities.
So you're a spell slinger. Got it.
Wow, way to boil down all that deep, meaningful stuff into like one word.
Alright, Omni, your turn. Omni?
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard Artie in there.
Oh, no,
because
sorry.
it's-
I'm moving left to right. I'll often do that.
Gotcha.
So,
So I will look around at the group, and Omni is rather nondescript elf in the way that he is wearing a ballistic mask that is featured as the picture that I have down there. You can probably just like see his ears poking out the side and his general build that marks him as an elf as rather than anything else. He is wearing the totally not a Shadowrunner Sleeping Tiger outfit because it is fashionable, not because it is, indicative of being a Shadowrunner.
OP.
He merely stands up and begins to walk out to his car. He's got things to do, and story time is not one of them.
alright. Reaper, introduce yourself to Artie.
To Artie, okay. Yes, since I'm not too flowery with words because I'm no damn Tolkien when it comes to describing, I pick the best pictures.
It's like damn keys.
That's essentially what I look like right there in every way possible. Nice and lean. Somehow doesn't look like he should be able to handle himself in any kind of heavy combat, yet somehow manages to. Crap, I'm so out of it right now. Yeah, he seems rather competent with a gun. From anyone who looks at him, he doesn't handle it like he has no idea what he's doing with it. He knows which end he needs to point where. Kind of hanging from his belt and maybe possibly sticking out of his bag. There's so many tools. Somehow he managed to squeeze a crowbar in there. Take a gander at what he can do with that on the door.
Yeah.
So, infiltration, shoot things.
Alrighty.
What I good at.
And Artie, would you like to return the favor and introduce yourself?
Okay, so Artie is a pretty tall female elf, about almost 2 meters tall. I think that's about 6'6" in bumpkin units.
Freedom units, damn it. Today is Freedom Day.
Which is why I need to make fun of you. Can't let that go. She has electric blue hair fashioned in a mohawk that is currently hidden underneath a motorcycle helmet. And currently wearing black armored riding leathers, but she has a pretty big and bulky bag slung over her shoulder. And just from the way that she's posturing and the way her body is built, you can tell that she is pretty physically fit and buff. And if you know anything about the Shadowrunner community, you probably have heard of her and know that up until very recently, she used to be a part of the Ancients, but not anymore.
Okay.
Yes, I've seen you on Jackpoint. I remember you.
Alrighty.
So
Well, I don't remember you. So.
I'm gonna go out of the tent real quick.
Yep.
And take a dose of psych.
Nice.
I'll do I'm assuming you want an addiction roll.
Yes, please.
Logic, willpower plus 5 versus 2.
Is there anyone else in the tent, or was it just us and the Johnson?
It was literally just you guys and the Johnson. There's another tent nearby with a bunch of Lone Star officers arguing and
I'm good.
Okay.
pointing at each other.
Did the Johnson leave us alone, or is he still there?
He's still standing there. If you would like him to leave, he will.
No, I think Artie is not the type to really care about this. Artie's just going to start taking off her jacket and riding pants and start changing into the FBA.
Okay.
Just go into a corner and turn around so that she's not facing towards anyone, but she's not really going to care that there are people who can see her.
The Johnson doesn't even seem to pay you half a mind. He's busy tapping away at an AR feed. He waits for you all to do your thing and get ready, and then once you're all ready, he will guide you to where the entrance is. So, once you're all good to go, you've got your armor and things on, he calls over a beat cop and says, "Take these men to the intake filter." Sorry, he says, "Take these people," making a very courteous nod to Artie, to the intake filter, and make sure that there's no issues on them entering. The beat cop salutes him and then says, "If you follow me, thanks," and starts walking off in the direction of the forest.
Oh, a quick question, just to make sure that I didn't get this wrong. They want the inmates back alive, but not necessarily unharmed.
Yes, that's correct.
Limbs should be
Okay.
in working order.
No, they should have all their limbs.
As I said, working order.
Yeah.
Unless they somehow manage to control their limbs while they are detached from their bodies.
You never know, man.
Either way, masks on.
Yep.
Time to go picking some locks.
Alright. So, you guys move through the forest, and eventually you come to these big fans that have just been stopped. There's brakes have been applied to them, essentially, manually by the police. And there's enough room for you guys to squeeze through and begin walking down.
So is it pretty much a straight shot?
It's a straight shot down the intake fans. It's pitch black inside as well.
Okay, I'll switch over to low light. However, you might hate me for this. I am going to cast Spatial Sense Extended, which basically will give me, I'm going to do it at a force 4. 12.
Is that one from?
It's
Paul?
from Street.
Okay.
So, hold on. It is. I have the Street Grimoire up. I'll give you the page number. It is on page 108. Oof. That sucks. However, it does give me a general layout of the area. General knowledge. I don't even know what that would be.
Yeah. All right. So you essentially send a pulse of magic down the intake fans, and you send it out, and it's sort of like ultrasound, and it pings back, and your mind's filled with a general layout of the facility. How far does extended go?
I was looking and I couldn't figure it out.
I'll just say it covers the whole facility.
So drain.
Yeah, give me drain.
I'm good.
Cool. All right. So essentially, you get the top floor. Oh god, gotta take it off GM overlay. Map and background. You get the top floor with its big fucking vault door.
So basically, what I'm gonna do is I will sustain it until I can kind of scribble this out on a small sheet of paper, just general, because it's probably gonna look terrible, but we'll get a okay layout.
Question.
Yes.
Shit, map
Does-
better than hell map.
Anyone here know small unit tactics?
Yep.
I believe I have a point of that.
I've got looking at it. Skills. I know I did this. Yes, small unit tactics. There we go. Yeah, I got 2 points in there.
So what's your total dice pool?
7.
Right, because I would suggest that we try traveling Overwatch.
Right, and you guys, because essentially, like you guys are standing next to a giant sort of mountain sort of thing, and the facility's been built into the side of the hill.
Oh, just remember, if there's any mana barriers, those show up as blank spots.
It's fine. That's where you guys are at the moment.
Where? Okay. Oh, okay, so that answers my question I was about to ask on the vents, because when you said straight shot, I was wondering, is this a straight drop down or is this a straight walk forward?
Yeah, no, it's a straight walk forward.
Okay.
And then from here down, background count affects it, yeah?
I would assume so.
Alright. I'm gonna say it essentially like acts as sort of the mana barrier.
Fizzles
And from-
out.
Yeah, like it loses a lot of its strength as
Yeah.
it gets like this area and
So I'm going to take a quick second to erase my astral signature.
Alright.
What is the roll for that anyway?
It's just a thing you can do.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Oh.
it's just a time. It takes time.
It's a time-based thing.
Yeah.
Alright. So you guys are at the entrance of this intake tunnel. And you can sort of feel like a slight breeze like pushing you in. So Artie, is it traveling Overwatch assist? So what does Overwatch give you out of curiosity? Because I'm terrible with the run and gun book.
It's basically you split the team into a traveling group that goes ahead and one person trails behind to provide Overwatch. It just gives a flat +1 to perception checks for everyone. And if combat starts, +2 initiative for the guy hanging back and providing Overwatch.
Okay, that's cool. Alright.
And
So-
the leader needs to get 2 hits on his small unit tactics
Which
test.
Omni just did.
Artie also did, but
So
yeah.
who's going to hang back?
Yeah.
Who wants to do Overwatch?
I can do it if nobody else is.
What's
super into
the
it.
job of Overwatch?
Make sure no one
Providing
dies.
Overwatch.
Yeah.
Well,
Shooting people.
'cause,
you get to hang back and make sure no one's about to come up and stab everyone in the back.
I could probably do that
What I
too.
got.
Whatever though.
One of you volunteer.
I'll do it.
Yep.
I'm carrying a golf bag now
Yeah.
that's got a couple of things with some socks on top of them in it.
Oh yeah. Planning on going golfing?
No,
No.
no, it just seems appropriate.
You should
Okay.
wear a hockey mask. Casey Jones.
All right. So you guys continue down the tunnel into the darkness.
Yep.
All right.
Mhm.
So very quickly,
Right.
you head into pitch black. Does anyone have a flashlight or ultrasound or something?
I've got low light.
I have ultrasound in my mask, however I default on it. If I can default on EWF.
So no one has a no. Does
You
no
don't
one
have
turn
to use
flashlight?
electronic
I
warfare.
think I have a low light flashlight attached to my mask. If that helps.
I definitely have a low
Yep.
light flashlight mounted on my gun.
All right. As
I've
long
got
as
one
one
of
of
those
you has a
mounted on my
flashlight.
mask.
How does no one own a flashlight?
Oh, I have a flashlight as well.
Oh, okay.
I figured like low
Also-
light would cover it, then I was like, wait a minute. Probably not.
Also, you don't have to use the electronic warfare skill to use sensors. You can use it. You don't
Well,
have to.
Yeah, we just had
You can
a
act-
talk
yeah, you
about
can use
this. And depending on the situation, sometimes it would be better. Like if it was a split second info you needed, they said that if you didn't use EWF, they'd probably not let it roll.
See, I don't get that. Like, it says you may use perception or you may use
That's what
EWF.
I was saying. It
So
says you
my
may.
interpretation is you can use either, especially for things like ultrasound and stuff that would just build a picture. It's not like you definitely need to
Because
use.
that's the reason I bought like a $3,000 or 3,000 new yen sensor package into my mask.
Well, I'm a scrub GM, and I'm going to allow you to use perception instead of EWF if you want.
So
Because
I have lots of
as far
stuff.
as I'm aware, rules as written, you're allowed to choose either.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, and you guys are using flashlights or ultrasound?
I'll use ultrasound.
So, you guys start making your way down the intake tunnel. You can hear as soon as you guys enter, they unbrake the fans, and you just hear vroom, 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 of like the fans going and pushing air back in. It creates a good environment for your ultrasound, which is great.
Yeah, it's probably a bunch of static like coming up from behind.
And you guys start moving forward. It takes you about 15 minutes traveling in the pitch black before you see up ahead, like, can you give me a perception check, actually? I want to see.
Yep. And don't forget the +1 from Overwatch.
Yeah.
Visual or auditory?
Whichever you prefer. So just wait for everyone else to do their rolls.
Oh, this is an everyone thing. Okay.
Yeah, this is an everyone thing. So, all right. So is Creed providing Matrix Overwatch, Omni?
Yeah.
Lovely. One day I'm gonna have to ask.
I actually love the fact that you have another account set up for Creed.
Oh boy, we're starting off good.
All right. Those are some good rolls. So, Artie, Wandren, and Omni. You notice as you're walking down, you hear the sound of a faster fan going. It's like, and you see like a small red light in the distance. As you approach the location, you see probably 3 separate fans pulling in air, and one of them's jammed with what looks like a desiccated corpse. They're like, there's a bloodstain and just like bones have like jammed one of the fans.
Lovely.
So, it's currently looks like this floor is running on emergency power, because inside it's just like the red sort of emergency power glow. It's not like the usual, like how you'd imagine a facility running at full power would look, with like all the lights on and stuff like that. As you step through, can you guys give me?
So I want to. I switched off to my chainsaw.
Yep.
It's a monofilament chainsaw. I would very much like to cut the blades from the stopped fan.
All right. So you rev your chainsaw, I'm assuming, and cut your way through the fan blades. Can you give me just an attack roll to see how long it takes you?
That is horrifying.
That is also going to be horrifyingly loud.
Yeah.
Omni doesn't give a fuck.
That's why. Wait, is Omni in the back? As long as
He would have
Omni's,
stepped up to be like,
as long as
"Alright, let me handle
Omni
this shit."
is between me and bullets, then we're all good.
So you rev up the chainsaw and very quickly cut through the fans. And as you get through, you hear off in the distance like howls, like animal howls, and growling, grunting, and they seem to be moving closer to you.
Could I get a parazoology roll?
You may.
Yes, there are more than just inmates hiding in this.
I will hear said howls and slide off the chainsaw and reattach. I'll wait for his parazoology roll if he can identify it between hellhounds or
2 hits.
So, I'm kind of a racist scumbag, and I place ghouls in the parazoology area. So, you recognize the growls and hisses and things of ghouls, feral ones to be precise.
And I
And
forgot
that
my
solves
ghoul
that.
repellent spray. Damn it.
I know.
I thought those were called bullets, but okay.
and I
They
will
are very
attach
effective.
the flamethrower.
Alrighty. Okay, so everyone roll initiative because they're getting mighty close from the sounds of it.
So who is on Overwatch? Because he gets +2.
Yes. Omni was on Overwatch.
I don't know whether or not you want to count my coming up to chainsaw the thing as still being on an overwatch.
I would probably say no, so because you've like moved forward from your Overwatch position to cut this apart. So Omni, Artie, see, you couldn't just name yourself Warden, could you? You had to name yourself Wandren. Just to mess
Yeah.
with every time I go to say it,
Well-
I go to say Warden.
I thought there was a warden already. I thought I had seen
There
it.
is, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there probably is.
But that doesn't make it less confusing.
Well, it's wander in. So wandering.
Mm.
Yeah. So
Well, I'll
Wand-
be wondering all the time how to pronounce it.
Ha ha ha! I woke up for this.
Yes. So, Omni, I have to roll for the Reapers, don't I? Or else they're not Reapers, the ghouls.
There's more of
The
me.
Reapers.
God help me.
Uh,
I forgot to say. I have clones.
what?
No, because you said Reaper.
Oh, Reaper. Okay. No, see, okay, I apologize. My brain's not working as fast as it usually does.
That's right.
Which at its best isn't very quickly. So, all right. Let's go with Omni first. Oh, sorry, Artie. Artie first. Oh, God. Yep, go, Artie. A ghoul has just come around the corner like the first one of many. And that's when combat started. It is
Alright.
slobbering.
How far away are they?
It's got gore from its face. It's probably about 15 meters down the hallway from you. Essentially, the layout of the hallway is this. You've just come in. Oh God, I don't want green. You've just
Alright,
come in through the intake fan. You're at like a T intersection
Okay, and it's just one ghoul so far.
that you can see, but there definitely sounds like there's more.
Right. Okay, so I'm going to take aim at him and do a called shot to the vitals.
Right. Yep.
And shoot a 3-round burst with my assault rifle.
Alrighty.
Let's go ahead and roll that up real quick. So he's a -2 to dodge
Alrighty.
from the burst.
Alright, you get 4 net hits. How much damage is he looking at?
11 base plus 4 from the net hits plus 2 from the call. Oh, sorry, I forgot. No, forget the call shot. I forgot to take the dice off, so it's just going to be regular attack. So 15p -6.
Alrighty.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. So this one like comes around the corner like like on both its like 4 legs, just sort of doing a loping maneuver, and as it like comes around the corner you just fire off a burst and it goes down. There definitely sounds like there's more of them. And I'm just going to...
And just for the record, this is a Raiden, so it's suppressed. So it's not quite as loud as Omni's chainsaw action.
You'd rather be ambushed by them?
Omni, your turn. There are more ghouls down the hallway in this direction. They're out of sight at the moment, though.
I will take a position waiting for them to come storming around the corner and then light them on fire.
Right. So you basically move to like a position where like you can flamethrower that whole area.
Mhm.
All right. So Reaper and Wandren, how do you want to do yours?
So, did that first one fall?
That first one's down. Got
Okay, so
destroyed in the vitals.
well,
Well, not in the vitals, but it killed him.
then I am going to. Is there anyone that I'm gonna ask this? I'm assuming we were smart enough to get a DNI app.
Yeah,
I'm
Creed
gonna-
offered one, I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask this. Is there anyone that can benefit from an increased speed? Basically, increased reflexes. Because
Not me, Choma.
I know Omni can't. So, no one? Okay. Then I'll cast it on myself at Force 2. Okay. Drain. Wow. I'm
Wow.
using up.
You're rolling well tonight.
I'm using them all up right now, so I can die later.
That's what you have 4 other people for.
So just imagine like half that number, that sound. So you cast increased reflexes on yourself, so you can now move a bit faster. Reaper, what do you do?
Well, considering I don't want to start bringing out loud guns that I forget to buy things for, I have to pull out my tiny little Remington suppressor. And just keep it at the ready for whatever decides to pop around the corner.
Yep.
And doesn't get toasted by Omni's little flamethrower.
I don't think there's anything little about Omni's flamethrower. So, it is now the ghoul's turn. As like the first one falls, another 3 come around the corner. And can you guys just draw on like the little T intersection where you're all standing?
The what intersection?
The like T intersection top left.
Oh, there we are.
Because it's like the intake fan there, and then like, the red is where the ghouls are coming from. And just draw like a circle so that like I know where you're all standing.
Oh god, circle with a trackpad? Are you kidding me?
There we go.
Alright, time to pull out the pen. Okay, here we go.
Because I know
Here.
Omni's standing near the thing, but I need to know where.
Okay, I'm probably gonna be right there.
So, you guys standing there waiting for the ghouls to come down. You're gonna choke point them, and they run towards you. And Omni, you readied an action to flamethrower as the first that came down. So roll your flamethrower attack. What are the rules for flamethrower? Like, where do I find those? Are those in?
They're in running gun.
Excellent. Yeah, I've never had to deal with a flamethrower before.
Well, Omni is a special creature.
Arsenal. Simulate.
I'm pulling it up.
Flamethrowers. Special creature.
Did you find it?
No, it's fuck. My thing's still loading. So. Alright. if you can get the page number, because I don't even know that this is the right place. I just went to the flamethrower section in Arsenal.
It's not Arsenal. It's
They can use the spread frames in the
I
right
will
area.
drop it into Skype real quick.
All right. So, yep. Oh, they can be used to spread over. So I'm assuming you're doing the spreading over a wide area to strike multiple
Yep.
targets. Use to attack up to 2 additional targets within 2 meters of another target. Yep. And the DV is reduced by 2.
I believe it is 10, 8, 6 in damage.
10, 8, 6. Cool. So they just make a dodge test, do they?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. God, ignore that. So 3, 2, and 1. So you got
12.
2, 3, and 4 hits. So a large amount of damage.
Yeah, flamethrowers are great.
And okay, cool. All right, so there. Does it have a -6? Cool. All right, that's cool. This does not bode well for the ghouls. All right. First one. Second one. Third one. So the first 2 are burnt to a crisp. They die instantly. The other one remains on fire, howling, running towards you.
Okay. Great.
You can still hear more of them coming from behind him, however. It is now Artie's turn. One is still standing.
And is on fire.
And is on
is
fire.
on fire, and he's running towards us.
Yes. Think Burning Man.
How far away is he?
He's probably less than 5 meters away now.
Yeah, the range on flamethrowers is not very large.
No, I was thinking if he was in melee range, which he is, but I'm not sure if kicking a burning ghoul is the best idea.
Well, I mean, you'd certainly plant it on its ass if you succeed.
No, I'm just going to quickly take aim again, this time really at his vitals.
Yep.
And shoot another 3-round burst.
And that gives him a -3 to his dodge.
-2.
-2, alright. But with already having tried to dodge something already, he gets a -1 anyway. And he's dead. I don't need to roll his soak because...
Just for the record, that's 21p -6.
Yep.
Wait. Did you shoot him, or did you, like...
He shot him.
Yeah, I shot him.
Oh, okay.
You shot him dead.
I thought you drop kicked him for 21p. I was like, holy hell.
Yeah.
No, that would be even more insane.
So basically,
I don't know
like
what
this,
rogs you had.
this flaming ghoul's like running towards you, and as it's like it's jumping towards you, and you've put out your you've like raised your assault rifle and like point blank shot it in the chest, and the bullets have pushed it to the ground. It sits there smoldering. Do you guys have gas masks, by the way?
I do.
I do indeed.
Yep.
Everyone has gas
FBA
masks.
with chem seal.
It's built into my face mask.
Nice. That's good to know.
As is mine.
Because it's starting to smoke a little from the charred bodies, and as much air as is coming in, it doesn't help with the smoke. Alright, it is now Omni's turn. There's still more coming, but you can't see them right now. Do you just want to wait until they come around the corner again? Or is Omni going to take the fight to them?
I have no reason to expose myself to their attacks.
Damn it, I want to infect one of you. Please.
Yeah, no, not gonna happen.
Please.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're just waiting. Reaper and Wandren, I'm assuming you're doing the same.
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. Alright, everyone roll me initiative again. Ooh. Almost rolled 9d6. That would have been good for an initiative roll. Hey.
Can Wandren and I stop rolling the same thing?
Really?
Makes my
Nice.
easy.
Hey, and I had 2d6 this time.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. Artie, you just waiting for the ghouls? I'm assuming everyone's just waiting for the more ghouls to come.
How close do they sound? Does it sound like they are?
Sounds like they're definitely not far away. Like if you stepped out into that hallway, you'd see some.
Right. I mean, more like if I stepped around the corner, would there be one right in my face, or?
It's a distinct possibility.
And then I'm going to wait for them to come around the corner.
All right. I'm just gonna skip through until it gets to the ghouls now. Another group of 5 ghouls just charge around. Omni, give me a flamethrower attack. Set up to 2 additional grenades, so you can take 3 at once. Yeah.
I hate this bunker
No.
so much.
2. All right. Would you like to edge that?
No.
All right.
Oh snap!
So 1 dodged, another dodged, and another dodged. All right. So you like flamethrower, and these ones are a bit smarter than the other ones. They like jump onto the roof with their claws and like dig it into the concrete and like pull themselves along and jump over your flame. Artie, Wandren, and Reaper, would you all give me your attack for this turn, please? There are 5 of them in total.
Rolling.
3 so far.
All right. Just let me
I
check
actually have to
something.
check my question before I go through this. 'Cause I remember reading something like if when you get a gun, it comes with a clip of ammunition, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, like just straight up normal ammunition.
Do you not have any other ammunition?
Not for this one.
Oh.
I mean, I have a bunch of stick and shock, but I don't want to stick and shock these.
Okay.
No.
So I'm rolling 15.
Yeah, you can have a clip of ammo. I'll be a generous GM.
Yay.
Alright. So are you attacking one of the 3 that jumped over Omni's flame, or one of the other 2 that are just running right under it?
I'll point mine at the one that just jumped over.
Alright.
And it's going to be a burst, so I can actually use my assault skill on that.
How do you mean? Like your assault?
Because yeah, for the machine pistol, it's like I can only roll the assault weapons
okay.
on it if I do burst fire.
Yeah. Right. No worries. So you got 1 net hit. How much damage is he looking at?
Let's see, it base is 7, so 1 net would do 8. And -1 AP.
8 minus 1 AP. Cool beats. Alright. So you wing one of them. Takes 5 physical damage. And like as he's climbing along the roof, he falls down onto the floor and he just like hisses at you. Wandren, do you want to give me your attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and lightning bolt that same one for 6. Fives.
And it's a normal dodge roll, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, that's the wrong type of roll.
Damn it.
2. So you got 3 net hits, and it's 4, 6, so 6p plus net hits, yeah?
Yeah.
So So that's
So-
3 net hits, so 9p it's currently looking at.
9p minus 6.
9p minus 6. I'm going to take a guess. Yep, you roasted him. So, there is still two climbing along the roof.
And
And
that was for drain. So
Yeah.
I don't take any drain.
Yep. So there's still 2 climbing along the roof and 2 running along the floor. Artie, can you please give me your attack roll?
Okay. What I'm going to do,
Terrible creed.
Does he do
I'm
that over
going
DNI?
going to use Edge and do a 3-way split attack, long full auto burst.
Whoa. Cool.
Just open up and light these fraggers up. So let me just quickly think.
All semblance of quiet has gone out the window at this point. Fun.
Yeah.
That is 22 dice divided by 3. So
877. Nice.
yeah, and it's exploding.
Ah.
Okay, so first attack with 8 dice is also 4 bullets, so that guy is at -3 to dodge, the other 2 are at -2 each.
Alright. -3.
Jesus Christ.
You rolled more successes than you have dice. That's awesome.
Alright, so first one's dodge is 5, 5. First one. Alright, so you got 6 net hits on him. 6. I'm just writing down which one. 6 net. 1. The other 2 are -2. So
Dodge badly, dodge badly.
1,
Yes!
1.
Both
So
of them hit.
2 net hits and 1 net hit.
Okay, so for the first guy, that is 17p minus 6.
17p minus 6. Alright, minus 6.
For the second guy, it's 13p minus 6, and for the third guy, 12p minus 6.
Can you just write that in chat for me so it's easy for me to
Sure.
like remember? Alright. Alright. So that one takes 16p damage, so he's dead. So 1 climbing along the roof. You kill. I mean, are you prioritizing the ones climbing along the roof first or along the floor?
The roof ones first, because getting a ghoul dropping into your face seems kind of unpleasant.
Yeah, that's not incorrect. All right, you killed 3 ghouls. There is
Killing
still
spree.
1 running along the floor, and
I don't want to sound greedy, but was that awesome enough to get that point of edge back?
I do.
No. Don't give it to him.
Nah, fuck
No,
it.
I'm
There's a long
perfectly
night
fine
ahead of
with you,
us.
fuck
Yeah, there's a long night ahead of us. You might earn some.
Right.
So there's still 1 ghoul like in front of you, and he charges who's the red one right at the front there? That's Omni, yeah. He charges
Yep.
Omni, and attempts to bite him.
No,
Wasn't
he should have attacked
Wandren
me.
holding something, or did Wandren do something? Can't remember anymore.
No.
Wandren lightning struck someone.
Okay.
Yeah.
My brain is
Right.
dead.
He threw some pebbles and yelled lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt.
Lightning
Lightning
bolt.
bolt.
All right, you're looking at 3 hits. Rob, if you wanna give me a dodge.
I might win. Yeah, I'll give you a dodge on this case.
You're not just gonna stand there and soak it.
Huh?
You're not just gonna stand there and soak the damage.
No, I was considering riposting it with my rifle butt,
Um,
but I'm really bad at that in comparison to using my chainsaw to do that.
Yeah. So it like takes a dive at you and like tries to bite you. You like put up your arm and like throw it against the wall. It like bounces off and like pushes itself off the wall and like sits there on like its haunches, like hissing at you. And then another 3 ghouls run around the corner.
Oh, jeez.
Artie, your turn again. From the sound of it, there doesn't seem to be too many left.
That's great.
This is already too many. What the hell
Okay.
was down?
For the
What the
record, do you
hell
like
was
how
down
I'm like? Do you like how I'm just like keeping track of how many ghouls you've killed?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 so far.
And realistically, I'm just sitting in the back carving notches on the wall with my knife. Like, all right, there's another one. There's another. Yep, he got another one.
Okay, at this point, I have 13 points of cumulative recall, so I think I pretty much have to take aim to clear that. Which I'm going to do, and then I'm going to do a two-way split attack on 2 of the new ghouls.
Yep.
Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, fucking bugs.
And since I only have a simple action, it's going to be a 6-round burst.
Right.
Split 2 ways.
3 hits. 3 hits.
So -2 to dodge for both of them.
Alright. One hit and a hit for
Ooh.
the second one.
Okay, 12p -6 for the first.
Alright. I've got fucking Taylor Swift's Bad Blood stuck in my head. Alright, so you kill another one. Alright. But the other one is like, as you like take a shot at it, it like sees you like raise the gun in it and dives to the side, and it actually it doesn't even dive to the side. You like shoot it, and it's so not caring that you didn't predict its movements properly, and it just charged right through where you thought it was going to be.
Well, excuse me, I'm shooting at 2 of them at the same time.
Yeah, well,
I don't even know what Taylor Swift song that is, so that's good.
Oh well, now I
It's
have
the
to get
Shadowrun
it for
song.
you.
Oh no.
No,
Yes.
that's cruel
Alright,
and unusual GM punishment.
No, cruel and unusual would be having it on the SoundCloud already.
Oh god.
I swear to God.
I really wish I had like prepared this ahead of time so I could be like, and here it is. Yeah, there it is for anyone curious. So,
Curious
Omni.
is not equal suicidal, my friend.
Omni, your turn, friend.
Sorry, so how many ghouls are there?
There is currently 3. There's
Can I
one that like
position two-
tried to attack you, which is like to your left, and then there's 2 in front of you. I would say no in trying to position, so you can get all 3 at once though. You can get 2 at once, but you can't get all 3.
I will position to get 2 at once.
So
Right.
basically, he's shooting at ones coming down the hall, not the one that's basically
Right
across
next
the
to him.
hall looking at him. Okay.
Not even across the hall. It's like literally right next to him.
Well, shit.
That's what everyone else is for.
Yeah, he trusts you guys. I don't know why, but he does. All right,
He doesn't trust you. He's confident in his own capabilities.
He trusts his own abilities not to get him killed.
Yeah.
All right, so that's your attack roll there.
Yep.
76, 5. Boop. Boop. All right, you hit both full on. How much damage are they looking at again? Something like 16 or something. 12p -6, something like that. 13p. Nice. Alright. You fry both of them. They are nothing but crisps. They die screaming. The high-pitched ghoul scream of their people.
They're not people.
Does it sound like a Taylor Swift song?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like it surprisingly sounds like "Shake It Off." Wandren, your turn.
So Reaper has done nothing, right?
I shot a
No,
thing.
Reaper shot a
Oh.
thing.
Oh, okay, good.
Using a little puny gun.
Shit.
We can't all have flamethrowers, all right?
Hey,
You
yeah,
could if you invested in-
started here. Calm your tits.
Yeah. Your shopping list includes a flamethrower, all right?
So
Down the line, I'll get shinier things.
I really don't want to launch a lightning bolt that close to Omni because
Why not?
But you really do.
It's targeted. Unless you're targeting me, in which case you have bigger problems.
Oh yeah. Then I hope. Then it'd be force 12, and I hope you go down.
That's assuming he hasn't stacked non-conductive.
Yeah, exactly. So I wouldn't be firing into combat with the
With
indirect
an ally,
spell.
no, because it's essentially like you're firing where you're looking. Like it's not like it's not entangled in him essentially.
Okay. So I'll do another force 6 lightning bolt on him. Wow.
Wow, you guys are rolling well tonight.
is
And he's
early.
dead. Wait,
Okay.
maybe not. It's 11p, yeah.
That would be 10p minus 6.
10p minus 6, cool. He takes 9p damage, and he's still standing. You can see like all his skin like burning and crisping up from the lightning.
Oh, so he gets a -1 to all his stuff except soak, and he takes an immediate -5 initiative for 1 combat turn.
Alrighty, I'll apply that next turn. Reaper, your turn. There is a
Still alive,
ghoul
right?
Yep, one ghoul uncomfortably close to Omni.
Yeah, I realized I already messed up
Uncomfortable
my. I just came to realize I messed up on my first shot. I'm forced to make call shots in this.
Ah,
Thank you, qualities.
Yep.
All right, so I'm gonna blast this one in the face.
Alright.
With the pistol. So.
Yep.
What penalty is it? -4.
For a cold shot against vital
Minus
save.
-2 because sharpshooter, have it because strive, so -1. 14 dice. Fantastic.
Oh no, not 14 dice. That would be terrible.
He's taken that.
Alright, let's see how he goes. Oh! How unfortunate. The one time the
Are
ghoul
you
rolls
sure
well.
you sure you're a sharpshooter?
Did you put... Oh, it doesn't matter, but he gets a -1 to that.
Oh yeah, he does.
But
Doesn't
it
matter
doesn't
anyway,
matter.
because
I was supposed to be at 15.
He's talking about the
the
ghoul.
ghoul. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, the ghoul's supposed to have a -1. So he only got 4 successes. So you fire, and it would have hit him in the face if he when the lightning hadn't struck him, he had like seized up, and like his body twitched in a really odd way that like you weren't expecting, and the bullet only clips his ear rather than his cranium. So unfortunately, you miss.
Makes it the mage's fault.
Yeah, exactly. It's all fucking Wandren's fault. Omni, your turn. Totally your fault.
There's one ghoul hanging
One ghoul
around.
left. Yeah. Kill the other 2.
I will step back from it,
Uh-huh.
and I guess I'll just give it a quick pat, 1 shot.
Alright. Roll the shot. Would you like to keep that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
There's plenty of other people to
Yeah,
shoot
no,
one
yeah.
ghoul. Suck it.
Yeah. Alright, what's the damage he's looking at?
I believe it's 11 -6.
Ah, this is the flamethrower again.
No.
No, it's just a pistol.
This is the. If I had 22 dice for flamethrowering things.
Just flamethrower all the things.
No, this is the assault rifle that's attached to the top of the flamethrower.
Okay. So you just like shoot off a single round into its chest, and it goes down. It goes eerily quiet as soon as it's down. Just like the burning of the corpses is the only thing making a sound, and that of the fans as well. So you just hear and like the smolder of corpses. Can any of you smell anything? Like, do you have like, does the ballistic mask block smell? I imagine it would with a chemical seal.
I feel like
If you have a...
if you put a gas mask on it,
mask.
I don't know
Yeah.
exactly.
But I also have the olfactory sensor, so that could shut off like everything going into my nose. But
Yeah.
I also have a gas
So
mask.
you're all very thankful that you can't smell anything right now, because the burning smell of ghoul flesh is not a pleasant one.
So can I tell if I have magical threats and parazoology, if these are normal, like quote unquote normal ghouls?
Yep. Give me a roll.
Which one? Magical threats or
Uh,
para?
Magical threats would probably be more appropriate. Whoa. All right.
Huh.
These might have at one stage been normal ghouls. However, with both age and having been infected for quite a long time, and they've been exposed to something that makes them more feral and almost like work more as a team, like some more like pheromones or something. You're not a chemist. You don't know. All you know is there's something strange about these things. They're stronger and more aggressive than they should
Oh,
be.
I'm not a chemist, am I?
Oh, you a chemist as well?
I have chemistry, yes.
All right. Do you have a chemistry kit on you?
No.
Then unfortunately you can you can grab a vial of their blood for later, but like
No, I'm good.
without a chemistry kit, you're not going to be able to analyze
I was
anything.
just reaching
yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, there's something strange about them. They're more aggressive than they usually are. Which is difficult to say for ghouls because they're usually ridiculously aggressive. All right. Do you guys continue? Do you go left or right?
Well, do we have the first level map?
Yeah, you have the first level mapped. Let me.
So, given as they said that the two guys are at the front, right?
Yes, you guys are currently on the third floor, and on the first floor is Crusher and Slasher. They currently have control of the first floor.
I say we head down to the first floor, take out those two assholes, and then finish it off.
Yeah, so right now you're on the third floor, so if you want to go to the first floor, you're going to have to go up.
This place has 4 floors,
Yes,
right?
yes, 4.
Oh, I thought we were in the middle.
Yeah,
Because I would have said we go down to the 4th floor and work our way up.
so here's the first with my awesome writing, second, and third where you guys currently are.
Oh, that makes so much more sense.
Yeah, sorry. Probably
Okay.
should have added that. And then
I
like
thought
the fourth.
I thought we
your
were at a
stuff,
top-down view, and I'm like, what?
Yeah,
the
no.
fuck?
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, that's what I realized when when you guys kept thinking you're on the first floor. I'm like, yeah, I should probably, because in my mind I already knew what orientation it was.
That's what happens when you're the artiste.
Yes. So yeah, you guys are currently on the third floor. There's deathly silence.
Does this shaft lead down to the 4th floor?
There is a shaft that leads down to the 4th floor. However, something has stopped Wandren's spell from extending further in the shaft.
I'm assuming
So-
I can say it's either noise or it's either background count or mana barrier but I don't know what it is specifically.
You don't know specifically what it is, but there's
Well, this is
something-
what I'm telling the group. It could be this
Yeah.
or this or this. I just don't know.
Well, I mean, we are on the 3rd floor now, so you could just go and take a look at it in the astral.
Yeah. Can I swing over into the astral?
Sure. So you
And-
drop into astral space, do you?
Yes, and I'm going to, as soon as I drop into astral, I'm going to make sure there's not, like, fucking, I don't know, flying awakened fish or anything that's going to eat my shit.
Yeah, it's a good thing we killed those ghouls so that they didn't try to eat you.
Yeah. Eating your... Imagine them eating your astral form. That'd be uncomfortable. So you drop into the astral, and like instantly, you've got like a low, like you're inundated with like a feeling of like violence and blood. It hasn't managed to um, infect the area around you guys quite yet, but given enough time, it's going to seep into the background. As you look around, there's. Can you give me a perception check?
What is the roll for astral perception?
I will have to pull up the
nice.
astral section. I think it's
Yeah.
just normal perception plus. I think it's intuition still.
Just without
You just
all my.
roll a sensing is usually what it is.
Yeah, I'll just roll a sensing.
To,
Right, is that the 12? No, that's the yeah. There we go.
Wow.
All right. So you start moving around, and you fly around the area. You come across a bunch of humans. Most of them are healthy. One of them is very strange. It's a bit different from all the others. You also see a bunch of corpses right around, because you can still see sort of the terrain and things in the astral. And are you checking out the shaft specifically?
Yeah.
As you get to like where the shaft is, it's almost like there's a pool of blood blocking the way. If you want to go down, you can.
I will go back just because one, I'm new to playing a mage, and two, this guy is new to running, so he probably doesn't have a super lot of experience doing combat astral recon. So I'll go back and report what I saw.
Alright. Passes along the information to everyone else.
right, let's go up first, clear those floors, come back down for the blood mage.
Sounds good.
Cool. Alright. So there was a group of people gathered. Do you want to go there? Or would you rather try and head up first? Because you know that from when Wandren was scouting out, there was a odd signature and then a bunch of healthy people.
I thought that was
Where was this?
It was like on the third floor, like essentially back here, like before the shaft, in like a small like storage room sort of looking thing.
So I'm gonna bust out my my Horizon Flying Eye and set that to patrol by where the gross blood mage barrier was.
Mhm.
And recommend that we go the other direction.
Okay, so you're not going to the So all right.
There are two other directions that we can choose from.
Yeah, but this way we'll know if somebody comes through this way.
No, I'm saying you have to specify which other direction we should go.
No, that I don't care about. Whichever other direction you guys want to go in.
Yeah, he wants to deal with the blood mage last. Is what he's saying. So like so your options are you can head upstairs, to handle everyone else that's around. You can go see what this group of people are, which is on the way to heading upstairs and to down into the shaft. So it's something you can do along the way if you want, or you can leave them for the time being and come back to them. Or you can go deal with the blood mage. Those are like your three options at this point in time. Unless you can think of something else. This is just what I'm laying out so that I'm clear on what I've sort of given to you so far.
I don't know if it wouldn't be better to actually deal with the blood mage first.
I'm more worried about his compatriots coming in while we are dealing with him.
Right, but he is the one guy who can just drop in, like if the other people are in a fight with us and contact him, he can just drop by from the astral, send spirits at us, and the more time we give him, the stronger he can get if he really is a blood mage.
All right.
So, what are you guys
And this
doing?
is actually something that Artie says, because she's dealt with blood mages before.
Love them blood mages.
They just want friends.
They do, like.
So what does that shaft with the weird barrier look like in physical space when you look down?
All right. Essentially, it's like a elevator shaft. It's like pure white. It's like scientifically clean. When you approach, are you guys approaching the doors and everything?
I just want basically to look down the shaft and see what's up with it.
All right. Well, essentially, like when I say it's a shaft, it's an elevator shaft. So there's an elevator in there, and then there's an elevator down. In the astral, it's sort of a bit weird because you don't really see the elevator as much. But yeah, it's an elevator shaft down, and from up top, it's just two white like steel doors. So you've essentially come to an elevator door, really. Can you guys give me any of you running smelling at the moment?
Not if we're still in the
Yeah.
the stank area.
Well, if you're going to the elevator shaft down, then the ghouls won't be around there. Like, because you
Then, yeah,
guys.
I would switch back to normal breathery.
All right. When you get to near the elevator shaft, can you give me a perception?
Olfactory.
Olfactory. That's the one.
So, what do my olfactory sensors do?
I think they add their rating to your dice pool, don't they? From memory.
It doesn't. It does this. It does this. Hold on, let me pull it up. They act as. It works in the same way as olfactory booster cyberware. So, is that just adds the rating to the perception?
I'm pretty sure. So if you want to give me that.
Okay.
Is that for Omni's olfactory smell thingy?
Mm-hmm.
That's.
Yeah.
Hold on.
With 4 successes, you can.
Oh,
When
wow.
you get closer to the elevator, you and Wandren both smell something really strange. It's like every now and then you hear a tss, and like after looking around for a bit, you see there's like a little canister like stuck up against a wall, and every now and then it just goes tss, and releases like a chemical.
Stop breathing again.
Yep.
And I believe the
it smells
wireless
terrible, by the
the
way.
wireless bonus on gas masks.
Yeah. I do believe they turn it on.
They will alert you to the horrible things in the air you're not breathing.
All right. So the air you're not breathing, like it doesn't have anything dangerous to you in it. It's more who has a chemistry knowledge skill.
Wandren.
Yeah, give me the chemistry knowledge skill. You're looking at the chemicals in the air, and essentially they're used to scare away animals and things like that, to like move them away. But it's been sort of altered, and from 3 hits, you think that it was used to keep the ghouls away, like provide an unpleasant odor to keep them away from the elevator shaft.
Oh, that's a Google repellent spray.
Literally ghoul repellent.
So is it like a little spritzer, or is it like
Yeah,
built into the wall?
It's like a little spritzer.
All right. I wish to take that off the wall and with me.
Alrighty. Take it off the wall, and it explodes. No, yeah, you take it off the wall, and you've got it. It's about like down to a quarter by this stage, so it won't last much longer.
I don't plan on continuing to spray it. I just
want to keep it on hand.
Yeah, just in case that it becomes useful.
So
Um,
are we going down that shaft?
Yes, are you going down the shaft? There is an elevator button, by the way, and there is power to it, so you can take the elevator if you like.
Uh, can I
Who wants to take
direct
the first
connect
step?
my deck to the elevator?
Um, sure. You can. Do you have a data tap or something?
Yeah, decks have a
A
like a
data tap.
zippy pull thing.
Yeah. Alright.
It's up to you guys if you want to take the elevator or not. I should actually do this proper way.
Well, just FYI, like you can literally, there's an up and down. Sorry, there's a down button that you can press if you want to go down.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of elevators because kill zone.
So yeah, Creed can apparently keep the elevator safe if you guys want to take the elevator.
It still doesn't stop anyone from ambushing us.
Yeah, I don't think the elevator's gonna stop bullets.
Never know. It looks pretty sturdy.
I would
Alright.
prefer to send the elevator down and ride on the roof of it.
That
Can
is an option.
conceivably do that too, I guess.
And see what happens when it, reaches downstairs and the doors open. If we hear a hail of bullets just opening up, we know we made the right choice.
All right, so you guys want to like press the down button, the elevator will come back up, open. You guys will press like go down a level, run back out of the elevator, open the doors, and ride the elevator down. Am I getting that correctly?
That seems to be the thing.
Well, I guess Creed could probably command it around to just, I don't know,
To
drop
stop
a...
before. Yeah, if someone's gonna get in it, maybe we could just stop right below this floor, get the doors open, we just walk on it and move it on down.
Hmm.
If someone's hacking into it.
All right. So, great. You want to do some hacking?
Sure.
All right. You're gonna need to get a mark on the elevator. So. Wow. That's some good dice for.
Yeah, get marked.
Yeah. You're gonna mark it. All right. You got a mark on the elevator. Do you want to command it to come up?
Yeah, I guess that's the plan.
All right. So the elevator comes up and like stops just below your level because I think that's what everyone wanted. You're going to open the doors. Everyone was going to climb on top of the elevator, and Creed was going to send it down again.
And I can drop since I'm not leaving the flying eye here, I can drop the flying eye into the actual cab, I guess.
Yeah,
of the
I
elevator.
was about to ask just to make sure. There is a hatch on the roof of the elevator, right?
There is indeed. How else are they going to
Okay.
do repairs,
There's-
bro?
There's a what?
A hatch.
A hatch.
Okay.
So we can get into the elevator from our position on top.
Yeah. That would be a very petty thing for me as a GM to not allow
Hey,
you to do.
if they didn't, I brought a mini welder.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's an
I
I have
option.
a chainsaw.
Yeah, I was gonna say Omni
He
has
also
a
got a
chainsaw.
chainsaw.
So,
Stop invalidating me!
I'm sorry, it's the Omni tactical weapon system. It is the right tool for any job.
so you
Yeah.
guys are on top of the elevator. You chuck like the fly spy inside and ride the elevator down. It goes down smoothly, as if it's been well maintained all these years. And then it comes to a stop. You hear ding, and then the door opens, and then silence. From your little fly spy thing, your eye camera thing, you see like a white hallway just continuing down to a T intersection at the end.
Alright,
Well,
I
so there's-
open
so
the
there's
hatch
a-
and drop down.
So what are you telling me? Hold on. So there's just a white hallway that just goes straight down.
Just goes straight, like
There has to be some kind of trap in all of this. Laser tripwire, something.
Do you want to give me a perception? Whoever's operating the fly spy.
I will give you a yes.
Right. You can definitely see there's a camera in the hallway, and there are what looks to be pressure pads. Actually, sorry, motion sensors, not pressure pads.
Can I
Does
try, kind of?
can
Oh no, never mind.
go.
I'm gonna let you take care of the camera before I drop my head in there.
Let's see. I'm holding on to.
Essentially, like the I'm gonna move you to a new page, just FYI. So, yeah. Right. In red, this is where you guys currently are at the elevator.
Is this a top-down view or side view?
This is a top down
TD.
top down view. And there's a camera here that's watching the whole the hallway, end of the hallway sort of thing. And there is a motion sensor here that is just censoring the area to move for movement in the elevator. With 4 successes as well. From the fly spy, as it's hovering there, as soon as the doors open, because I forgot that it was in there, as soon as the doors open, a blue light scans the inside of the elevator and goes, area clean.
So it's not a fly spy, it's a horizon flying eye, so it's a bit bigger. I don't know if that matters.
Well, it gets scanned and then a voice comes over an intercom. It's just area clean.
Okay.
So, how useful would anyone reckon a jammer would be in this situation?
Well, I just ran a matrix perception real quick to see if there is
anything running wirelessly.
Stuff.
There's no icons that you can see running wirelessly.
Is there anything running silently?
With 2 successes, no.
I will inform them of the various electronics. Can
each of you give me a edge roll, by the way, please? Completely unrelated to anything that is currently occurring.
How does that work?
Essentially, you just roll your edge dice pool.
Okay.
Yeah.
And who needs to roll? All of us?
All of you.
I'm also going to switch back to the chainsaw, by the way.
Yeah.
Because we're going into spirit territory, and nothing disrupts spirits like a chainsaw.
Yep. Ain't that the truth?
Okay, so the camera isn't running wirelessly, so we can't hack it. So might as well
and the
shoot
motion
it up.
sensors. Yep. Do you want to take care of that?
Yep. So what Artie is going to do, unless Jem wants to do something with the edge rolls first.
No, that's fine. I just need to know some things.
Artie is going to open up the hatch and basically lay down right at the edge of it and just put her assault rifle through the hatch and use the camera on the smart gun system to target the camera and shoot it. And before she does that, she loads up some stick and shock.
Awesome. Just a quick question, SkinJumper. Do you have past broadcasts being available as a thing?
I have all my runs on the
YouTube channel?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Just for future referencing, because I've forgotten to take notes until now, so it'll be good to be able to go back.
Yeah, I usually have them uploaded on my channel, and I'll send out a link by about a few hours after the run.
Don't rush. I was just curious. All right, so Artie's taking a shot through the camera.
Mm-hmm. I think it's a -3 penalty if you're just using the camera.
Yeah, I believe
for vision. And well, it can take a bit of time to aim.
Yeah.
Camera's not going anywhere.
No.
Yep. So I'm taking the full 3 take aim actions that I can stack.
To cancel out the using the camera thing. Yep.
Yeah, basically. And pow! Wow, that's not really impressive, but the camera can't really dodge.
No, it can't. So like you take a shot, a single bullet like hits the camera, and you see it sparking, and it looks like it's dead.
And Artie immediately slides forward and drops through the hedge.
So as soon as you like drop through the hatch,
Or can you see the motion sensor from the inside of the elevator, or is it like recessed into the wall or something?
it's like recessed into the wall, so like it points inside. Like it's got an angle on the elevator. It doesn't have like the whole elevator, so like the front corners and things won't be able to get you. So
All right.
it's got like a.
Well, would I be able to shoot it using the same trick as with the camera?
Sure.
Well, then I guess rinse
Yep,
and
run that
repeat.
again. All right. So like as soon as you like stick your camera, your gun's barrel like out, it's done. Can you give me a sneak check, if please?
Sure.
Right. It gets double its device rating. Cool. Yep, you're fine. To take the shot.
I already did. That was
Oh.
the 9 successes.
Okay. So you destroy the motion sensor, and as soon as you do, you hear through the intercom the lights go from like white to red, and like sort of flashing like black, red, black, red, black, red. It's like
Yeah, it's time
contaminant
to move.
detected, contaminant detected, and you just see like these laser things like appear in the hallway.
God damn it.
And they're like moving in like a sort of pseudo random pattern. I like to think of it as the what's it called?
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. Yeah,
That's-
that's what I was
Yeah,
thinking
as soon
for.
as you said the lasers came on, I was like, okay, yeah, that's better.
No, I
Yeah.
was thinking the white hallway. I knew it. Like
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, this is what's gonna happen.
Hey,
Yeah.
I legitimately called it.
Yeah, no, it's,
Too much.
I was not being subtle about it at all. So you guys,
So what we gonna do?
what do you gotta do? Like, if you have like gymnastics or escape artists, you might be able to like dive through the lasers and things and make your way to the end of the hallway.
Are
Um,
these like
that's not a good
sensor
enough
lasers or offensive lasers?
They are offensive lasers. Also like repeating over the thing. It's like contaminant detected. Contaminant detected.
So
Please- Please activate
Creed.
decontamination procedures.
since Creed is jacked straight into the thing, does the elevator connect to the host or?
The elevator is on a completely separate system.
Okay, I have a bit of a unconventional question because this is something that falls completely outside of what is covered in the rules.
Yep.
But I do have some smoke and thermal smoke grenades,
Hmm.
and in reality, smoke would like completely fuck over lasers because it would just scatter them all over the place.
Okay.
Scatter the death laser.
Yeah, well,
Well,
I mean,
it
if
would
you scatter it so
diffract it.
wide that it's effectively just a flashlight, it's harmless.
There is details in Run and Gun once again under the laser section about obscure. Yeah.
They thought
Um,
of everything.
Yeah.
vision penalties definitely reduce laser damage.
I have to find this section. Just
Page 47.
Just do gymnastics through the death lasers, guys. Nothing bad could happen. Like maybe an arm lost, but like really, what's an arm in the line of duty?
Yeah, no, I need one of those, unfortunately.
You
both
gotta
of
get
them.
a new one.
Yeah, decrease the DV by 1 for each level of visibility modifiers. Light -1, moderate -2, heavy -3.
Yeah. All right. So what sort of things? All right, cool. So yeah, it'll reduce the damage.
Can we
Might not
not?
Right.
completely eliminate them, but
No.
Can we not do this? Because I'm gonna lose an arm.
you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. What would happen if you were invisible and walked through a laser? Would it like bend around you?
That's a good point, actually. Wow.
That's actually a phenomenal.
Because if you're invisible, light's are already either passing through or bending around. Lasers are just light.
Yeah.
Well, depending on the laser.
Why did I ask that question? I could have just easily just been like, I could easily kept that to myself.
Well, could he roll a magical theory or something along those lines
Yeah.
to figure out an answer to that?
All right, give me a magical theory or something along those lines. SkinJumper. Wandren.
That's magical theory.
In theory, the essentially, I was gonna work on the. Actually, give me an edge roll. We'll work on edge. Give me an edge roll, Wandren, and like if you get something, all right, 33% is an acceptable hit. It may not make you completely immune, but it will at least reduce the effects by at least 50% of the damage.
And I mean, combined with the smoke grenade, that's...
Yeah, like that. You never know.
Well,
You don't know until you walk through.
out of character, I know the fucking AP on those goddamn things.
Yeah, but I mean, it's... What, the very heaviest laser, which is like bigger than a machine gun, has a DV of 10. So if that gets reduced by 50% from the invisibility and then a bit from the smoke, it's like what,
At like
3, 4?
2, 3 dV. Yeah.
Well,
In
I
theory.
think
And
we
that
get
would
through this
be- yeah.
unscathed.
Yeah. Like, come on, it's Pink Mohawk.
Here's what you do. You go invisible, you throw smoke, and you do gymnastics.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna
So
we
if you,
get
if you get hit, it's mitigated. If you don't get hit, all right.
That moment where you didn't roll high enough on your magical theory knowledge test, I'm gonna dick you by making sure you take every bit of damage.
I think that'd be a perfect way for him to die.
He like dives. He just walks through the lasers. Like he turns around.
No, guys,
hey guys,
it's
it's
fine,
safe.
fine.
And then you just see him fall apart.
These aren't real lasers.
Just becomes a pile of meat on the floor.
Okay, so I will drop my improved reflexes.
Yeah.
And fuck. I will cast a Does anyone else need invisibility?
Yes.
Not exactly interested in tanking laser shots all day.
I think the assumption was that everyone would be invisible.
Okay. That's fine.
No, I think we should get one person through first, see if it's feasible, and then everyone else can follow.
Yeah. So
Contaminant detect.
Or at least maybe there's an off
Contaminant
switch on the
detect.
other side is what I'm hoping
Please
for.
activate decontamination procedures.
what the fuck are these lasers if not
Do I-
decontamination?
Do I see a switch that says decontamination?
a
From your
giant
current position, no.
A
You just like in the elevator, it's just got like a decontamination button.
You could send your flying eye through. I mean, that's pretty unlikely to get hit by the lasers.
a
I
It is
could.
moving in a pseudo-random
Let's
position,
reflect the
so
Death
it's
Razor.
possible.
Okay.
There's a giant button at the end of the hall that says lasers off.
I
then
would
we
take
try
that
to
shot in a
push it.
heartbeat.
Okay.
We try to
bullets.
push it with the flying eye, just flying against it, but it's too small, doesn't have the thrust.
So who wants to go through first?
Who wants to volunteer? It's like that awkward silence where you guys start drawing straws.
Well, okay, in that moment when there's this awkward silence, after asking if anybody wants to go first, Artie will just go, "Oh, fray it, I'll do it."
All right.
My logic was going to be that I'm carrying a giant golf bag full of rocket launchers. I should probably not subject myself to lasers.
No, just leave the rocket launchers here with everyone else.
I don't trust you guys to shoot these things.
Who said we trusted ourselves enough to shoot it?
Yeah. I default
Alright.
to a 2, so I'm good.
So, you guys, so Artie's going to try and gymnastics her way through the lasers with assistance from smoke and from invisibility.
All right, Artie.
Yeah, I'm basically going to take a smoke grenade, just
Roll it across the floor.
pop it, wait for it to start ballooning smoke, and then just hold it in front of me on an outstretched hand.
Can Artie get a bonus for doing the sexy female spy laser crawl?
Do you mean the one from Ocean's 12 or something?
From
Is-
every spy movie ever.
Sure. I'll give you a bonus if she does that.
She looks like a whore.
Over the comm link, we hear dun 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 dun.
No,
dun,
it's definitely this scene. I always imagine the Ocean's 12 laser dance. Alright, so the DV is reduced by 4. Sorry, by 40%.
Right, and then there's the smoke. Okay.
Yep.
And Artie's not going to do the sexy cat lady crawl.
You don't have to do the sexy lady stroll. I just need to know whether you're going to do the dance.
She's going to try to get through the lasers.
Alright.
That's totally what's happening right there.
So
Alright.
I'm going to try to gymnastics through them.
Alright, keep your gymnastics.
I was
First
actually
aid
planning
box,
to pick up a specialization in dancing. That would have come useful here.
Probably would have.
This feels like a situation where I might want to edge.
Maybe.
There you go. 6 successes.
Alright. So with your smoke and with your invisibility, which both you didn't really even need because you rolled well enough, that you like move quickly through the pseudo-random laser pattern and make it to the other side. At one stage, like, it gets mighty close and it like singes your hair a little bit, but then it like goes past and you're alright.
I'm wearing a split full body armor. There's no hair sticking out.
Oh,
Because it would be terrible if my hair got singed.
well, like the armor that you're wearing like starts to heat up a bit.
Wait, we sent him to gymnastics through these lasers wearing full body armor.
Yeah. It was definitely majestic. So you get to the other end. Contaminant detected. Contaminant detected.
Is
Please
there
activate
is there an
the
obvious
information.
red button to push?
So like as you get around the corner, there's like one of those like covers over a button that you like pull down and then like hit a button and there's like decontamination written over the top of it. It's like green.
I so feel like this is gonna light the hallway on fire, if anything.
Yeah, I press against the wall and still push it
Let's all climb up. Let's all climb up back in the elevator.
Because what else am I going to do?
Oh, I never got down out of the elevator.
No risk,
Oh yeah,
no
that's
fun.
right.
All right, so who's in the elevator? Everyone that's not Artie.
I
Yeah.
feel like we're not like in the elevator. We're still
Yeah,
on top of it. I feel like I would control it back up a step.
All right.
Close the hatch.
I will take the telescoping mirror on a stick that I have and just kind of like watch, just see what happens. 'Cause
So
I'm-
like when you guys like crawl back on top of the elevator, you notice that 2 like steel doors, like blast doors, have like closed over the top of the thing. So moving the elevator up may crush you to death.
To
Just an
death.
FYI. To death.
Yeah, you had to specify to death.
Well, like, do you really want to like not be crushed to death? Like,
I
would
mean, no, you could have just said the 2 doors are there, and we could have all assumed if we keep going up, we're gonna die.
Who knows? The elevator might break through the blast doors and you'll be free. It'll be like the glass elevator from Willy
No.
Wonka. You'll fly away to Happy Land. Does anyone have demolitions or anything?
I do have demolitions.
Can you roll me that, please, in place of a knowledge skill?
I have 2 points of demolitions? Why the fuck is that?
I don't know. You make good life choices. With 1 hit, you're pretty confident that if you close the hatch of the elevator, even if there was fire, you'll be fine.
Alright. I will do
Theoretically.
such.
You will
And
close it as such.
I will have Creed prepared to squash any command to move said elevator.
All right. So you hit the button, Artie.
Mm-hmm.
A blast door like comes down to like the side of you, blocking off the hallway, and you see just flames fill the whole hallway, and like fill the elevator. And you guys on top of the elevator, it gets hot fast. And then as soon as it started, it stopped, and the hallway is just like completely black. And like some holes in like the walls like open up, and like tiny little Roombas come out and like start cleaning. Yeah.
This entire time, I'm just sitting there like, what did I sign up for today?
And the lasers are now gone as well, just FYI.
Could we take a quick 5-minute break at this
Yes,
point?
we've reached the 2-hour point, so we'll take a 10-minute break if that's all right, because I'll grab something to drink and stuff.
That's perfect for me. All right, see you in a bit.
Yep.
What did I sign up for?
I started off. All right, so like essentially, like this run idea started as me running Judge Dredd, but then it slowly morphed into a combination of Judge Dredd, Resident Evil, and Fallout.
So, like, how long until we hit the Nemesis?
That's a good question, now, isn't it?
You mean how long until I start running?
Oh, you gotta be a bitch.
Because it's an awesome story to tell when I'm the only survivor.
It's his first run. He doesn't want to get killed by Nemesis on his first run.
Yeah, it took an ion cannon to kill Nemesis.
Yeah,
Wait,
unfortunately.
Didn't
you
it
guys
end
have
up
the full
taking
run
like
of rocket.
it took a nuke, right? They nuked the city in the movie.
No, it was on this. I can't remember. I think it was the second campaign where you had to play Jill or something. It ended up eating a tyrant corpse that was in the same room as the
That's right.
Perclesius cannon thing or whatever, and you had to essentially blast. The nuke killed what was, if anything, was remaining, but the ion cannon was essentially what, like, fucked it. And then Jill magnumed it if you chose to do so. Spoilers!
I think it's been out long enough where we don't need spoilers.
Oh, I totally should have just run this like game for next week for the horror thing that Bob has planned. The Fright Night. And just throw Nemesis in there. That would have worked.
I just think
No.
it's so nice how I spent all this time trying to get some decent dice pools, and I still can't roll good. Or the one time I roll good, they match me, and it's like, alright, I'll just stand back here and then try not to die.
Yeah. No, welcome to my life as every character
It's-
ever.
It's D&D all over again.
Yeah. Yeah. There is no decent dice pool in Shadowrun.
I disagree.
Well, I mean, I was told like having at least 15 to 17 and what you were supposed to be good at was good enough to
Yeah.
start off with.
Generally, it's pretty solid. I don't think any of my characters have more than 17 dice in anything that they do.
If I can get my agility up one more point, I can have 18 dice and shooting things with guns.
Woo!
That's
Yeah.
if I A, live long enough, and B, get paid enough.
Yeah, I
Quicksilver.
was gonna bring Tapper, but then like Tapper's just too OP. She scares me.
Fucking Quicksilver.
She's not
loves
OP.
Staffer.
She scares me.
Why did she scare you?
Because doesn't she have like 24 dice to shoot things?
22.
No, no,
It's more than that, isn't it?
29.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? God damn.
No.
It must feel so satisfying with 29 dice and you get no hits at certain points.
I was on a run yesterday. I ricocheted a gel round to knock a camera off tilt, and that was -10. And I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. 18 dice later.
See, like, if I brought Tapper on this run, Tapper could just, like, walk through and shoot everything.
Nah, I don't know if she would.
Oh,
But
those
see,
lasers coming from the wall, pew pew, they're gone.
Did I sign up with her for this?
You did.
Okay.
However, like, I've never, like, even interacted with Omni in any way, shape, or form. So I really wanted to...
Oh, it was
That
was
you were not
more
about to have that
the-
walkthrough.
whatchamacallit, the fact that if it with like the blatant murder that happened with those ghouls, I don't know how cool she'd be with that, because she sees killing as something that only people who suck do. It's like, why do you need to kill people? Can't you just shoot them? And then, like, how are they supposed to spread the legend of how awesome you are if you shoot them to death?
Well,
think
here's
those
the
feral
problem.
ghouls were-
Yeah.
Yeah, the
aren't gonna
ghouls she would
spread
have had
any
no
legend.
problem with, but the rest of the populace that is not the extractees,
Yeah.
she wouldn't have wanted to kill them.
Mm.
Omni,
That's-
however, gives no fucks. Yep.
Let's see, that's why you aim for the kneecaps and shoulders.
Well, she
nah,
does.
she's a big fan of putting shit in your mouth.
Capsule rounds and things like that.
Eh.
I'll be right back when I go back. I'm just gonna...
I'm like, let's just ruin their shoulder for a bit so they can't pick up a gun, and then maybe blast their kneecap so they can't run.
Yeah. So,
Oh, shit.
While I'm sitting here doing nothing, I can start writing notes on the game.
I hope that your excitement for choosing Omni has been well founded right now.
Hell, I got to see a flamethrower in action. I think that's enough. Alright, so offered 15k, rescue hostages. Sorry. Secure escapees and try to save hostages, maybe.
Nah, they weren't part of the mission prerogative, so I'm not too worried. It'd be better if they were alive by the time this was done, but
yeah, well, like the guy didn't seem too fast either. He was like, yeah, like if you wanna, like, it would be good, I guess. It'd be good for PR, but I'm not too fast. And like, if too many of them die, like, Lone Star might go in.
So, Mr. Seattle tonight is watching and says hi.
Ah, I'm assuming that's maybe. Who is that? I don't know who that is.
Well, his Twitch handle is CipherCIF.
Well, that tells me nothing. Yeah. I like woke up this morning ready for my first run, and last night one of the guys is getting deployed this weekend, so we went out drinking very heavily, I woke up this morning and was like, God, I've got to run 2 games. And
It sounded like such a good idea at the time.
yeah, like I'm like, Saturday, I have the whole of Saturday off. Like, there's no games currently. I'll just throw 2 up and I can run a couple of games and have some
Sexy
fun.
Kaiser.
Yeah.
Sexy Kaiser is his Reddit handle.
Ah, nice. And I woke up this morning regretting my decision heavily. And here we are.
I have yet to find out if I'm regretting waking up at 4 in the morning to do
Oh.
this.
You won't. Don't worry. I've done it a few times. It's fun.
I know, I was kind of already up at 12 doing another thing. And I was like, oh, I'll just sleep for 3 hours and come back. My biggest fear was me falling so deep in sleep that I just miss entirely. I wake up like hours later. So I'm just like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
God damn it.
That's the worst.
So the one run I finally get into and I slept through it. I'm just gonna go kill myself with a spoon.
What are you talking about? The one run? Like, I've been on tons of runs with Kim.
Yeah, no, I tried to get on runs all week. This is the first
really?
one. This is the first one.
Well, like, essentially, like, I can never get on runs during the week because of, like, being in Australia. So, like, I only get runs on the weekend. So, and, like, you know how Verakoth is running Mile High tomorrow? It's like, of course I have a family event tomorrow, so I can't go, like, apply for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Life sucks.
I know, I'd just be in there, I'd be like, okay, let's go do this. Oh, now there's 50 people replying. Oh, well, shit.
Yeah.
Let me look at these. Oh, these people have, oh, wow, 120 total. Yeah, I'm not getting in this one, am I?
No, like, if anything, like, fresh characters are more likely to get chosen for jobs, in my opinion, than, like, high karma characters.
Yeah, like
I'd hope so.
Quicksilver has 108 right now, and she's like, she only gets chosen for like high threat runs anymore.
But it's,
I don't know why you guys have.
That's high.
Yeah, it's not that high, but that's all I get into, and it's been fun.
I don't know why you guys have this problem. Like Tapper gets in all kinds of runs all the time.
Because people fucking love Tapper.
it's like,
Probably because you're good at shit.
yeah. No, I think it's
turn
the
on my
personality more than anything else. Like,
And the bag of guns she carries around.
yeah.
It was terrible. We snuck into a club on her last run, and it was like, I feel naked. I only have 5 guns on me.
No,
Like,
but I had to say,
I might not have enough bullets to put everything in the world to death.
Yeah.
no, but I was gonna say this whole first half was pretty tense for me because there's this bug running around my room, like that feeling there's a pretty decent sized bug running around, you don't know where it is and you can't see it. You're just waiting for it to crawl up so you can smack it with something.
So what you're saying is I need to introduce insect spirits to
Oh,
really add to the effect.
yeah. Oh, I don't have my fucking backstory for him.
I just forgot that closing my keyboard on my tablet puts it to sleep.
So, the backstory on him is he's Wandren's actually from the CCZ and he used to work for Ares. And he has bad rep because people think he's a bug shaman.
Ah, yeah, I saw that.
Oh, you used to work for Ares. I used to work for Ares. How about that?
Yeah, but I was on CCZ patrol. That's why he left.
Huh. I was on shoot things I didn't like patrol.
So regular standard office job for Ares.
Yeah. Pretty much.
MCT has a nice office job like that too. Their zero zone policy is pretty fun.
That's a wing of the thing I just killed. Okay, let's put it over there. It's even more terrible because it tries to crawl on my bed. I'm like, no, stay the fuck away.
Yeah. I was sitting here like doing like thinking, oh yeah, Resident Evil, like decontamination, yeah, definitely flames. And I'm like, so how did they get the hallway so clean? And I'm just like, Roombas. Tiny little Roombas that come out and just clean all the flame marks. Alright, is everyone back? Sound off?
Wandren's back. if you can hear me.
Present.
Right. I think everyone's here.
Someone
So-
brought their microwave along.
Yeah. See, now I'm hungry. It's like,
I've been hungry.
yeah.
Kill
All,
me.
all I've got is chunky beef, Aussie beef, Campbell's, and that's in a can, so I don't really want that.
Aussie
I
beef?
just-
Does that mean it's kangaroo?
No. All right.
Koala?
For that, I'm gonna kill you, Quicksilver. Um,
Thanks.
now, you guys have just cleared the hallway. There's a bunch of little Roombas moving around, cleaning everything. What do you want to do?
Artie saves the day.
I suppose
I don't know if I would
the
say
rest
saves the day.
well, certainly
Artie.
has made it to where we're not burned to a crisp or dead in any other way.
So,
Just jump down and proceed. There's an asshole to blow up.
I'm gonna wait until he
Wait,
jumps down to
Wasn't
see.
there also a pressure plate in the middle of the floor?
Oh no,
somewhere?
there was no pressure plate. Sorry, I mixed up pressure plate and motion sensor.
Okay, because I was like,
You know, you could have totally used that. Just been like, oh yes, there was.
No.
because I thought you named off a motion sensor. Because I remember like you named off a motion sensor, a pressure plate, and a camera.
Yeah,
So I was just asking.
I did say like sorry, not a pressure plate, a motion sensor. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mixed the two up.
Don't
Okay.
worry, the pressure plate will come up later.
Yeah, 100%. Another level. Don't worry about that. All right. So Artie, from where you are, you can see like one of those steel sort of like blast door sort of things. It's got like the glass so you can see through it, and there's like a button next to the door. That's
And
from
what
your
do I
position.
see through the glass?
Through the glass, you see a room with a bunch of people laying on tables. They look to be asleep, and there's like from floor to ceiling a huge like glass window sort of thing. And then on the other side, you see a man in a laboratory like outfit with like a medical mask on. He is hands deep, like elbow deep in a guy's chest at the moment. And the guy is still alive.
And he hasn't taken note of the commotion outside yet.
He doesn't seem to be paying it much mind.
Considering we passed through a blood barrier back there, I almost feel like he knows we're here to begin with.
Wandren,
Yup.
you feel very uneasy down here.
Yeah.
There is a background count down here of violence and suffering.
Which I don't know what that means.
It's a -2.
Okay. Yeah, and that would probably
Yeah.
make me even, because that's,
It's not a good feeling.
yeah.
Very slimy.
So the place wherein there is what I presume is one of our targets.
Yes, the man that is elbow deep is the chemist.
Is say I wanted to shoot a grenade into there. What is stopping me from doing so?
The window?
The fact we're
Window currently.
Yeah.
The
All
window
the
inside the
people-
room.
And the fact we got to
yeah.
bring these in more or less alive.
Yeah, like
And-
there's a few reasons.
If I saw this guy and that person's alive, I would, even though it's not my code of honor, I would try to either put them out of their misery quickly or bring them to try to heal them. I'd try to, because death of innocence makes me very, very uncomfortable.
So yeah, what do you do? There's a button next to the door if you want to try and open it.
Yeah, open it and shoot the guy. Let's not make this more complicated than it needs to be.
I could
Problem
I
is,
imagine you
it
wait
never
for
goes
us.
that simple.
I could cloud him from
To,
here.
Well, I was under the impression that the rest of the team had already moved up.
Yeah, I thought we did that.
From
I will.
memory, does
I will
Playout go
switch.
through window glass and things? I don't think
Just
that
requires
It's line of sight.
line of sight.
Oh, okay. Well, TIL.
Do you guys
So
want me
I
to
will
start off with
switch
that?
to. Am I muted? Or
No,
am
I can
No.
hear you.
Okay. I'm just like I keep trying to talk, but
I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
it keeps
sorry.
happening.
It's just that no one
Um,
cares.
I see that now, and I realize the mistake that I've made with my life. I will switch to my underbarrel grenade launcher, and I will load it up with my neurostun gas grenades,
Mhm.
and I will ask Artie to shoot a hole in the glass, and I will put
Why
a
not just open
grenade.
the door?
Do you really want to trust buttons at this point?
Like, this is a reinforced glass door, right?
Looks like it.
Then I'm pretty sure you can't just shoot out the glass, because that would be pretty pointless. As a blast
All right.
door.
Yeah, okay, these are probably contamination grade stuff meant to keep things where they should be. But again,
Just say-
Fine.
I'm feeling uneasy about buttons at this point, considering the last one lit an entire hallway on fire.
To be fair, it said decontamination.
Yes, but it lit a
It
hallway
did
on
say
fire.
light hallway on fire on the outside of it.
Well, like, now that you're looking, there's a little, like, safety warning thing.
Very small print.
when you press the button, it lights up with a flame that's, like, meant to warn you.
Well, it's a little too late if that's happening.
Well, hindsight's
But we could
20/20.
try to just pry the door open. If that makes
can
you more comfortable.
I can plug the my deck into it and have Creed take care of it.
You can't.
Works
Yeah, that'd
too.
do good.
If that's
Is the crowbar-
sounds like something
Yeah.
you guys want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Um,
Do it now.
Oh my god,
Do
when
it,
did
you
Arnie
idiot.
get here?
What I want to know is, can we use crowbars as improvised melee weapons?
Yes, of course.
Only
Okay.
against head crabs.
Nice.
No, I was thinking of doing some vent crawling at some point. Oh, we already did that. Shit.
Alright. So you get a mark on the door. So you can
First
open
question
it.
is the door attached to anything else?
It
like-
is not. It's just attached to the door.
It's almost as if they didn't want me hacking stuff.
It's almost as if it's on a isolated system. Yeah.
It's almost like someone built a bunker to be a bunker.
Yeah.
Yeah, and was
Right.
may have been a little bit paranoid.
Or may have been in that age where like wireless was not that big of a thing.
Yep.
Who knows, really?
So
Who knows?
now that I have control of the door,
Yes.
I will coordinate opening door, shooting in gas grenade, closing door, waiting 10 minutes.
All right. You open door, shooting gas grenade, close door. So are you shooting it at the guy that's like arm deep in someone who is currently?
How big is the room?
So essentially, like you guys are currently here. The man that is arms deep in someone is here, and then there's like a whole bunch of people on like.
Is that guy on a second story, like balcony kind of thing, or?
No, there's just like a window from floor to ceiling.
Oh, so he's like behind another room entirely.
Well, wouldn't say room, more like
Well,
a window.
he's more or less sectioned off from this. So, like, I'm saying he's more or less sectioned off from
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Can
so
I-
firing a grenade may not really do anything.
Who knows? It might go through the window.
Can I do a quick
Does that glass
sensing
that he's
to see if
Sorry.
these guys are alive or?
Sure, give me an sensing roll.
And that's at -2,
is
right?
that guy behind significantly reduced blast 2? And yes, if that's the background count.
Ugh.
They are alive, and with one, do you get like their health and stuff? I can't remember.
Let me check.
General emotional state.
General emotional state is right now they are unconscious, so they are feeling
Yeah.
nothing.
Oh, here
Yeah.
comes the sun.
But he is behind glass. Can you give me a perception if you want more than that? It looks reasonably thick. Maybe ballistic, possibly armored.
In that case, I will switch in some wonderful APDS
Mhm.
and shoot at his glass
Mhm.
to land a grenade onto him.
Alright, so what you're doing is you're opening the door, firing off a burst into the glass window thing in an attempt to create a hole big enough for the grenade to go through.
Yep.
Is that correct? Alright.
And as soon as he does this, I'm also going to clout him.
Alrighty. So Omni, go with your shots. Whoa. And how much damage is that looking at?
Let me switch my ammo types real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
There you go.
Plascrete is like, it's not like glass, is it?
No.
Alright, cool. Alright. I didn't think so. That's why I didn't use it. Greater than 5. So that definitely overdoes its structure. So you create a small hole through which you can shoot a grenade through.
Yep.
Wandren, do you want to give me your clout spell, please?
Yes, so I am going to cast this. Ooh, do I want to use an edge and cast it at force 1? Oh no.
The answer is no.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright. So what force was that at, sorry?
That was at 6.
6? And
And-
clout is a direct spell, isn't it?
It's indirect.
Indirect. Alright, so he can dodge in theory,
Yes.
which he doesn't. So he's just gonna soak it. How much is he looking at?
He is looking at, so it was 5 net, 6 net hits, so he's looking at 11 S minus 6.
11s minus 6. Cool. Alright.
Does the background count affect my drain
Oh, that's a
roll?
good question. I'm pretty sure.
Nope.
Not your drain.
No, not drain. Just the spell.
Sweet.
Taking that into account, though, I assume.
Oh yeah, the 10d6 was at -2.
Alright, so how much stun was he looking at? Sorry,
11.
11s. So he soaks 3, so he's not unconscious. However, you completely override his physical limit. So he's standing there, like his arm in this guy's chest. The guy's like sitting there, like screaming, and then like the scientist gets hit by an invisible force right to the face, and falls, pulls the guy's lung out with him, and yeah,
Oops.
he's now out of sight behind a gurney that's just tipped over.
And I feel fucking terrible. Because
Why? I'm just gonna shoot that guy in the head.
well,
Yeah.
okay. Well,
Well, why waste bullets? I have a knife.
he's suffering right now. So
Yeah.
I
No,
feel
that's
bad
why I'm gonna
about
shoot
that.
him in the head.
Yes, thank you.
I think we don't really need the nearest grenade at this point.
He's still
We-
conscious.
I feel like we
Yeah,
should
we could just
put it in there
run
for good measure.
Is there like a door or something in the glass window that looks like you can just open it, or is it some kind of security door?
There's a security door, so like there's like a swipe key sort of thing, like a keypad. numpad,
Keypad?
keypad. Like,
Oh boy, I can
beep,
do
beep,
something,
beep, beep,
guys.
beep.
I can use this. I got this if it's a keypad. Maybe.
All right. So, are you shooting the neurostun grenade, Omni?
I am.
All right. Give me the shot. 3 hits to make it go where
Do
it wants,
you
where you want it.
want like a -4 to shoot through a tiny hole?
Yes, cold shot. Yes. Essentially, you're aiming at a mouth-sized hole.
Let's see it bounce right back into our face.
All right. Sails through the tiny hole, lands. And you just hear psh, and like the room fills with neurostun, and it continues to do so for the next 10 minutes.
Yep. You guys want to take a smoke?
So does it reapply every combat round?
So I think it.
I would think it does, but only until the target is in stun overflow, because otherwise it doesn't make sense that it is a knockout nerf gas. Because if people fall unconscious in a cloud of neurostun and would continue to apply the effect into physical overflow, it's pretty much always going to be lethal.
Yeah. All right. Cool. I was just curious. That makes complete sense. So he passes out. And the gas leaks into the bigger room where you guys are standing. It doesn't quite reach you guys, because the vents sort of suck it out beforehand. And before the 10 minutes is up, it's sucked out by the vents. It's almost as if this is a surgical room that has good ventilation.
So
Huh.
Well, before the 10 minutes over, because Artie is wearing FBA with cam seal, she can just walk in there.
So
And-
there's a keypad.
while he's dealing with the keypad, I want to go and make sure
oh.
these guys are stabilized. That's just what I'm going to do while they're dealing with whatever else.
Yeah, I'm walking towards the keypad as well. Sequencer in hand.
Roll the sequencer, please.
Tell me how, please.
I'm pretty sure it's double the
It's-
sequencer's device rating.
No, it's the device rating versus the keypad rating.
Alright, so it's not
Okay,
double.
so
Alright,
double. No, just the devices rating.
just the device rating.
Okay. I hate you so much.
Yeah, I know.
Every time I do something,
yeah.
you match it.
Every
far.
single time. So like you like plug your sequencer in, and when like it sort of like flashes red and goes doot doot doot. Do you want to try again?
Yes. We're gonna keep going until this. All right, I'm gonna quit the game.
Just restart. It's like dun dun dun. It's like
I almost feel like I'm gonna sit here and feel like if this is my last go before this thing's probably gonna blow up.
third time's the charm, am I right? Yay!
Yes.
And then like you go as it's like sitting there going dun dun dun, it goes ding, and like
Oh wow.
the door goes and opens up.
Just like that.
Yep, just like that.
So I should probably get less permanent gas grenades. Because according to page 409, if left in contact with a toxin for an extended period, the effects can be increased. If the victim is still being exposed to the toxin when the toxin speed interval elapses, perform another toxin resistance test. And on each time the speed interval elapses, for each subsequent test, increase the power of the toxin by +1 cumulatively.
Jesus.
Huh. So what you're saying
Well-
is, if you guys leave him in there, he will die.
Well, it already vented out, so
Yeah, well, like
The question is, how long was it going to vent out?
It's
Yeah,
a,
well,
it,
I feel like Omni would know this when he fired the gas grenade.
Yep.
And Artie, with his sealed full body armor, would go in and retrieve the nice doctor before he
Yeah.
died.
Well, GM call. Is Neurostun eventually lethal,
Oh, I'm sorry.
or
The
is it
cloud.
not?
The cloud lasts for approximately 4 combat turns.
Oh,
It
okay,
becomes
it's fine. then.
inert after 10 minutes of contact with air.
Okay,
Um,
yeah. Alright. Yeah, so it was sucked out. It's fine.
Yeah, because it actually says less in windy areas, longer in areas with poor ventilation.
Yeah,
at
no,
GM's discretion.
it's very well ventilated. There's air constantly circulating, filtered. Artie enters after Reaper gets the door for her. The doctor is currently unconscious, drooling from the side of his mouth, and his nose is running a bit. The guy that's lung was torn out is currently dead.
Oh, good. He died on us.
Yeah, he died on you. Well done,
That's
Wandren.
that's one bullet. What was it?
Yeah.
Omni gets a save.
Yeah.
And
I'm
Wandren.
going to put some plastic restraints on this guy, tie his hands behind his back and his feet together, and then tie the arms and the legs together behind his back.
Mhm.
Like properly hog tie him.
Yep.
With zip ties.
Alright. Alright.
So,
guys-
can I take a medicine roll to see what he was fucking doing to these guys?
You most definitely can. Chemistry is the more. Yeah, chemistry or medicine, either of the two.
Well, I figure medicine would probably be more applicable.
Yeah. Alright, so essentially, he was dissecting the one that you walked in on, but it looks like he's feeding some sort of solution in an IV into the unconscious ones. Right now they're unconscious, of course, but yeah, if you see like a terminal on the side that has like a bunch of like chemical charts and things and like a synthesizer on it. Can you give me a chemistry knowledge check?
Look at you getting to use all these weird skills.
2 hits. It looks like. All right, so you know kamikaze, right? How it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like kamikaze, but not. It's like a weird sort of different strain of it. And as you're looking at it, you also see. Wait a second, is that HMVV also like interlaced with it?
Shit.
Yeah.
We need to nuke the room. He's making zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you notice that.
So I'm gonna tell them that and say do what you have to do, and then I'm gonna walk out into the hallway with
You
my
know
head
what they do.
with my head held fairly low.
With my head held low.
Well, I feel terrible about this, having
Yeah,
to
no,
nuke all these
yeah.
people, but it
No,
has
no,
to be
there's
done.
Oh god, I feel like a thing might happen right here.
What
What are
thing
you
do you
about-
think's gonna happen? Enlighten us.
Ugh,
Go for the head.
like,
Either way.
I feel like Omni would call Warden back because he's walking away as though he's too good to do what needs to be done.
Oh,
Ordered.
Wandren.
Yeah, I'll come back and I'll do what needs to be done. I mean, it just makes me feel terrible.
Yeah, well, this is how you. He, of course, is saying it in like a gruff tone. Is like, this is how it starts to not feel terrible, and then he will wait and let you put down the first subject.
Okay, I'll take my knife and stick it in his head.
Alright.
I will nod approvingly.
And again. So yeah. Does
You
Wandren
guys are
feel
friggin' weird.
Reef is just standing there, it's like, what have I walked in on?
It must be done.
Well, time to pull out my knife and start doing my business.
Yep.
My part of the work.
Yep.
All at the same time wondering how many mentally damaged people am I going to run into before my life is done.
He's not mentally damaged. I don't know what you're talking about.
As far as Reaper's concerned, you're mentally damaged.
He So you know how they mentioned the whole like when you get a ridiculous amount of cyberware, like you get that whole uncanny valley thing going on.
Yeah.
CFD.
No, that's
No, it's
completely different.
that's
Yeah.
something completely different.
Yeah.
So he's definitely in the 0.05 essence. Is obviously more machine than man,
A
probably.
little bit disconnected from his body.
All right, calm down, T1000.
um, so I just have to quick check. Is anyone on like a hard cap? Like,
No, it's 7:30 in the morning here.
yeah.
Yeah,
4:30 here. Ooh.
6:39.
That's weird because it's 1:40 over here. I don't know where the 10-minute time shift comes in.
Yeah, it's odd. All right. So you
Leap
guys have
time.
apprehended this guy and killed all the quotation mark zombies, end quotations.
Creed is silently chanting in the background, "Kill all humans! Kill all humans!"
The chemist killed zombies. Cool. All right.
Not sure
So
what you expected us to do with the zombies other than kill them, but
oh well.
Raise them as our own army.
Hey, when I say
Damn it.
zombies, that's what you guys called them. I never said they were zombies. I said they were people unconscious with an IV going into them, and that there was a thing on the screen.
You know, they have drugs and blood-sucking virus being put into them. I feel zombie.
Hey, I'm just saying, like, on the screen it said HMVV and some sort of solution, but that doesn't necessarily it was actually going into them.
I wasn't taking that chance.
Yeah, well, that's your life choice. Whatever helps you sleep at night, buddy.
I'm not sleeping at night. That's the thing.
Whatever keeps you awake at night, buddy.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna keep me awake a few days.
not me. A job well done.
Well, you've still got 5 to go. So, back to the elevator and up you guys go, I'm assuming. Do you take the chemist with you?
Definitely dragging him by like the shirt collar and not caring how bumpy
Were
it gets along
we
the way.
supposed to just secure them in the sense that they are ready for pickup by Lone Star, or were we supposed to hand them over?
The gist that you got was, like, as long as they're secure. Like, it doesn't, like, you don't need to drag them back to the Lone Star offices, as long as when the time comes they can walk in and pick them up.
All right. It's
Yep.
probably still a good idea to keep him
Yes.
with us. Did Wandren check if he is really a mage?
Wandren, can you please give me an sensing? Now for the big reveal. He is not awakened. He is a normal, mundane... Well, actually, when I say he's not awakened, I mean he's not a mage. He is awakened. He's dual-natured. He's a ghoul.
Sugar bombs.
So, yeah, he's a
Ghoul
ghoul.
trying to make his own ghoul zombie army.
Well, who knows what he was trying to do? You didn't get to ask him. And yeah, he's currently not very healthy because he's knocked out and infected with HMVV. And I think that... What other information do you need from me?
That was.
That's enough?
Let's see.
Like,
So
if you want to
with
know his magic
4
rating and stuff.
Yeah, what's his magic rating?
It is 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he's really just a ghoul.
He's really just a ghoul. Like, he's
Okay.
not like a blood mage or anything. Just so happened that, like, the shit that's been happening down there for a while created a background count.
He came in and got right to fucking work.
Oh, well, he may not have started that work.
Oh.
It takes a while for a background count to accumulate.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, unless it's something like really horrible that happened, then.
Yeah. And as bad as that was, it's not background count 2 worthy. Alright,
Ugh.
so
Right,
back
moving on.
upstairs we go, yeah. You guys move back to the 3rd floor where you encountered the ghouls and things. There is a group of humans that you're still aware of from when Wandren was astrally
Yeah.
projecting. At least last you heard they were there.
Sounds like they're the
So-
next suckers on the list.
I'm gonna take a quick astral jaunt over there to make sure they're still there.
So when you go back to the room where they were before, they're not there anymore.
Shit.
You have a-
Dun, dun.
You have a look around, and it seems that they found where you entered and have decided to go that way because there's a bunch of auras moving down the intake pipe. One of them, the weird signature aura, is still at like the entrance where you killed all the ghouls, though. He's like directing them down.
So I'm gonna zap back and tell them this, and yeah.
Sounds like double time to.
Yeah, if one of our friends is with them,
Can I?
we need to stop.
Okay. Well, I'm already back, so never mind. I'll wait
Alright.
until we see him.
Alright, so you guys are double timing it to the intake.
Switching back to chainsaw and stick and shock.
And as soon as
Okay.
I see this guy, I want to do a sensing on him.
Alright, give me an sensing roll. When you say you see this guy, you actually
The-
see this girl. Alright.
Nah, we've assigned him to be a dude.
Nah,
it's
it's a nah, I'm sorry, you don't have that power here.
So
I'm
what
blind,
kind of?
Not
so
deaf.
I'm gonna assume this is not an awakened chick, and what kind?
She is definitely not awakened. She is healthy. She has
Lots of
white
cyberware.
large amount of cyberware in her.
Okay.
Let me just pull up what other stuff you get from that.
It's basically detailed information.
Like detailed, like what she has implanted in her.
I don't think.
Possibly.
Yes, but I don't think I would know because I don't have
You-
the
You
cyberware
see
knowledge.
something like attached to her spine, and both her arms and her face are like blacked out, as if like they're missing an aura, and also parts of like her brain are missing.
Okay, I will relay
he
this
is-
information.
So cyberware, probably running wireless. Time to jam shit. That's my line of thought right there.
Well, okay.
Any complaints?
Given as I am ridiculously cybered, can I take a stab in the dark at what that is?
It's probably wide reflexes, maybe an internal router, maybe not. Because you've just got like a basic description on what Wandren's told you. She's
Right,
probably
and
got
he-
like a lot of her face has been replaced with cyberware, probably her eyes, and both her arms are probably cyber arms. Probably enhanced if she's a death row inmate. You got to get there for a reason.
Right.
Mhm.
So
Um,
yeah, I will.
Right.
441.
Cool. All right. So, you guys come around the corner. How do you want to do this? You just like charging around and like gonna fucking gun her down as soon as you see her?
Well,
No?
in not so much a yes.
All right.
Less charging around blindly, more carefully approaching and, beginning the bullet fire.
Yeah. So like, can you guys give me an audio perception as you approach? Every single one of you.
Did that.
Alright. I can't find my perception anymore. I think there it is.
So Wandren, Artie, fucking Omni, and Reaper.
I only keep 6 of those.
All right. So, Reaper, you can hear like a woman's voice.
Oh wait,
Like,
crap! I have
yelling.
audio enhancers. That should have been raised by 1.
Alrighty. You want to roll that extra one because it might make the difference between what just hearing someone yell and like actually understanding what they're saying.
Yeah. So roll 1d6. Top of that. Greater than 5. That didn't matter.
All right. So you can hear like someone like a woman's voice speaking like quickly and like authoritatively. Wandren, Omni, and Artie though, you hear her like saying, "Come on, hurry up! We don't have much time. They're gonna be back." And then you like hear and you hear like a child's voice like crying. You all hear the child's voice crying. So yeah. How do you want to do this?
With bullets.
All right. Omni.
Before that, I'm going to designate everyone's like personal devices and stuff as a on the jammer to not jam.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna, because I'm assuming she's got cyberware going, I'm gonna flick this thing on before we decide to charge in on her.
All right. Okay.
It's
that-
rating 4.
All right.
That matters.
All right. So that just increases the area noise to 4. How does Creed feel about that, Omni?
I've like excluded everyone's personal crap.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Which, by the way, he totally just runs for the most part matrix perceptions over and over again to make sure that I'm not getting hacked.
All right. Everyone, roll initiative. Whoa, she rolled well.
Can I put a slash in it, please?
Oh shit!
God.
Reaper,
it, Wandren.
stop it.
All right, guys. I know you both love each other, but like this is getting weird.
Shad, how much edge do you have?
5.
All right, so you have 4 left.
I have
I think you
3
spent
left. I already spent 2.
All right, I will spend 1 to go first because I ain't having this bitch act.
Leave Crackshot alone. She's a nice girl. Does anyone have the shadow community knowledge skill, by the way?
I do.
I do.
All
I
right,
do.
roll that for me.
I need to find out how many points I actually have. Shadow. Oh, nope, I don't have it on this one.
All right.
Shit. All right.
Wandren, you've heard of this, and Omni as well. You've both heard of this girl. She used to be muscle for the shadows. However, she got on the wrong side of MCT, was critically wounded. However, they decided not to kill her and instead took her into custody. This is that girl.
Unfortunate.
Sucks for her.
Yep.
Because I'm loaded up with full auto this time.
Yeah, well. Go first, Omni.
Please try not to kill her.
Well, she is the target, so.
Well, yeah, we're not supposed to kill the target.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. So she's going to take full defense. So I think that's -5 from memory.
10.
10.
Full defense is -10.
-10. Alright, that's still a decent amount of turns. Alright.
The important thing was that we got to go before she did.
Yeah. That's fair. So she's got Agile Defender. Boop. Alright.
Oh shit.
It's fine. Still a glancing hit with stick and shock, so it's -1 to everything she does and -5 more initiative.
Alright. Is that 13? Alright, yep. So, you shoot her with some stick and shock. Next comes Artie. I think.
Yep.
How many other people are here?
With your perception from before, you can see a number of people, but like they don't have weapons and they're just running away.
Okay.
They look to be civilians.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. I think Omni set a very, very decent example what to do. So let me just check real quick. Okay. Perfect. I'm going to do a long full auto burst at her as well.
Yep. Alright, so how much is that minus from her roll? Sorry.
-9 and another one because she already got attacked, so -10 in total.
Minus an additional 1 because you get -1 for stick and shock hitting
Yeah.
you.
And how much minus was yours, Omni? I didn't take that into account when I rolled her dodge. My bad.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
-9.
Yeah, so you hit her before.
Yeah.
So -9, that's 3 hits gone. Yep. So you got 3 net hits on her. How much damage is she looking at?
Give me 1 second. I gotta change back over to stick and shock from my
I
murder
think stick
bullets.
and shock does 2 stun.
I hit her with how many?
3 net hits.
So it's 10.
Stun. Alright. -5 puts her to. Alright, so she took 4 stun. Alright, and Artie, you got 6 hits before, so I'm just gonna roll her defense, and it was -10, I believe. I'm gonna edge that.
-10 and another -1 for the stick and shock, and another -1 from the wound modifiers since she already took 4 stun.
Alright, so I will only reroll 7 dice instead of.
You still get your full defense though.
What? Yeah, that
you-
it's already taken into account. Otherwise,
Oh, okay.
she
Yeah,
would
yeah.
have no dodge dice.
Yeah.
Well,
So
shit.
she dodges all the bullets that you rain on her. She is scary fast. Like, you're shooting her and she's fucking weaving in and out of your fire, like running up walls and shit like that.
Reminds me
Aim
of
for the
myself.
legs. Take
Like-
the legs out.
You like shoot at her leg, she like jumps up and like smashes her arm into the roof and like holds on and like fires at you guys. It is now Crackshot's turn, I believe.
If she's at 13, I should Wandren and.
We needed
Oh
another
no, we're
13.
all at 13.
Yeah. Okay. So she sees Omni as the biggest threat right now. So
I feel insulted.
with her minus, well, to be fair, Omni actually hit her. So she's got a -1 for the stick and shock and -1 for the
Wound penalties.
wound penalties. So that puts her at 18d6 and 5. She is just doing a normal, like, simple, what's it called?
Burst.
Yeah, normal burst. Alright. God, I lost roll 20 for a second there. My bad. 6 hits. She keeps all of those.
And I'm down 2, I think.
Yes. From memory.
She got me by 3.
Alright. So she is using regular ammo. She doesn't have any of this fancy APDS nonsense. So you are looking at 14p minus 2.
You said 14, right?
Yes.
All right, let's
That's,
give that a second shot.
yeah.
Oof.
Alright, so 14p minus 8. Yep, that's a number. Yep. So she fires a few rounds into you. As she's like firing, she's like, "Pull back! We don't need to do this!" And like she starts moving back down the intake thing, like retreating. It is now Reaper's turn.
I feel like Tree needs to. I need to turn the jammer off first before that happens. Anyways. Okay, no, I don't like the fact that she's probably gonna get away at this rate.
No, she's not.
I feel like directly applying electricity to the legs might do something.
All right. Give
Let me
me
look at
a
this.
shot. She
Yeah.
doesn't have cyber legs, just FYI.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's got cyber
Still.
arms.
All right. Let me think
Still
where I
getting-
actually want to.
Still
I
getting-
feel like applying stun damage to the legs is fun.
All right. Good. Give me a roll.
So what am I? Give me all my mods.
Plus your smart link, your agility, and all that rubbish. She's not in cover at all, so no negatives that way.
But so just normal from the called shot.
Normal cold shot -2.
Well,
It's
what are you
called
going
minus-
for?
Yeah.
Legs.
Which cold shot?
You're just calling shotting her legs.
Yeah, because the location called shots have different modifiers. They're not all -4 like the other called shots.
Yeah. Making
All
me
right,
pull up
is
run a
there-
gun again. Oh, that book.
What page is it on?
I don't know. That's why I hate pulling it up. I think I've read Run and Gun like 3 times, and I don't know it like the back of my hand. Not to
Probably on
mention
the
it
kill.
loads.
Kill
Okay,
shot.
so you actually have to be more specific. You have to either shoot at the feet, the knee, the shin, or the thigh, or the hip.
I guess what's available to me is back of the thigh and the hip. Let's apply it to the back of the thigh.
All right.
I feel like it's like some electricity got put through there that caused a bit of seize.
Yeah.
Okay, to the thigh is a
Negative
-6.
-6. All right. Let me think about it. So, sharpshooter's -2. So we're down to 4. Strive halves it to -2. So I'm rolling 13 on this. I swear to God. All right.
This is your chance, Reaper.
And that's a burst.
All right. Can you burst from memory?
With my machine pistol, yes.
Okay, cool. No, I mean like I thought you had like a sharpshooter thing that made you want to single shot or something. Never mind.
I don't think sharpshooter. I'll look at it.
It does not do
No,
that.
that's just cold shots.
All right, so burst gives a -2 to her dodge. Yes.
I believe.
And this is still the same combat pass, so you still get to add
But
on.
her modifiers from being attacked previously are reset because she is acted.
Oh, okay.
But not the -1 for
For the stun
stick
and
and
the
shock.
wound. Yep. Yep. Cool. All right. So she attempts to dodge, and does so.
Yeah. I hate everyone today. Maybe I'll
Everyone,
just-
not just the girl that you're shooting, not just yourself. Everyone,
Yeah.
ever. All right.
God, if Tapper was here, it'd be so great.
So you take like a burst fire with the pistol, and like it's like her eyes are like one of her cyber eyes is shining like bright blue, and it's as if she's like predicting your movements based on where you're firing, and she just steps to the side a bit as you pull the trigger, and the bullet just pings right to the left of her.
No, maybe I should just turn this jammer off and like Creed hack the crap out of what she has. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan.
Oh, it's not going to go that far because she's going to get another burst on my turn, and
Yeah.
that will probably.
Put her out.
Mhm.
My turn.
Wandren, your turn.
Stun bolt for
Alright.
6. And that's resisted with her will.
Oh, just her will,
Just
isn't it?
her
Because
will.
she doesn't
Mhm.
have counter spelling. All right. 6 greater than 5.
So
4 net hits.
She takes 4 damage. Or 4
Alright,
stun.
so she's now at 8 stun total. Cool.
At least I can say I opened a door.
It's pretty much like you could be a butler with those skills. It is now Omni's turn again.
Step 1, paint editor engage. Step 2, take aim to reset my wonderful recoil compensation things.
Mhm.
Because, that's a thing that needs to be done. And
Yep.
then Step 3 is simple full auto burst.
Righto. Give me the full auto bust. Huh.
I keep all of that.
Yep. All right. So it's a new initiative pass. She.
Full defense
Full
is
defense.
for the whole combat turn.
Oh, is it? Okay, that's excellent. How much negative? She gets a negative. What for the full auto burst? -6, is it?
She gets 6. She
Five.
gets 5 for my
5 for the-
burst.
Yeah.
1 for the stick and shock. Wound penalties, and she
Oh.
has not been attacked.
All right. Cool. So 12d6.
She has
No, she has
2 times since the
Yeah.
last time she has
So
acted.
10d6.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Cool.
Oh, so at least
All right.
I
You
can
get
do
4
something.
net hits on her.
So that's 11 stuff.
11's done -5. Puts her at 15. D6 greater than 5. And that gives her 6 stun. So like right till the end, like as you're firing at her, she's like firing at you guys and just trying to distract you and hold you back for a bit more. And like a round of stick and shock hits her in the chest, and she goes down, it's convulsing and just like staring at you with like hate in her eyes, and passes out.
Yeah, it's a job.
Yep, she's gone.
Right at the end, I'm going to look at Omni and say, "Can I help you, brother?"
I will.
I want to do first aid.
Yeah, I will sit down for a quick looking over as I imagine he's picking the bullets like out of his armor and flicking them onto the ground.
Artie's going to chase after the people that were fleeing just to make sure that there isn't another of our targets with them.
Do you guys want to call Knight Errant to have them pick up our 2 targets since we're back near where we got in anyway?
No.
It's like, what? You guys can just pick up these 2 now, and we'll get you the rest in a minute.
It's up to what you guys want to do.
Anyways, I'm flicking
So-
off my jammer now.
So
Not
there's 4. Are these
Still remaining.
these are physical, right?
It's stun damage.
Oh, it's stunned. Then
Yeah.
First aid won't do anything for you.
Yes, it does. Only magical healing doesn't
Oh,
work
does
on
not.
stun.
Oh, okay. So yeah, there's 4.
It is a threshold 2 thing though, so the first 2 hits are lost.
So 2.
Cool. So you guys calling Lone Star to come pick these first 2 up?
I wouldn't do that.
Artie's not up for it.
Nope.
So as you like run down the intake, you see it's a bunch of civilians and things. No, like none of your targets are there.
Alright, then I don't care what they do.
Yep.
If they're just heading for the exit, then that's fine, I guess.
All right. So do you guys want to head up to the second level?
Is there a big thing with wheels we could carry these unconscious people around on?
There's the gurneys downstairs.
We don't have to carry them with us. We can just
Yeah,
leave
that's
them
the
where
whole
they are.
thing. We could just leave them.
How
How are we gonna hog tie this
one
one up?
I was thinking about removing her arms.
That works too.
So
Wait, no,
you're-
again, the Johnson more or less wanted their limbs to be in a functioning order, if I remember.
That is what he said, yeah.
I did not
I
plan
mean-
for this eventuality.
Well, I mean, if
I
you
didn't,
take
I
them
didn't
off,
think it would need to be covered by the Johnson.
they still work.
Uh,
They can be put back on.
Well, do you have cyber tech?
No, I do not.
Ah, damn it. So I will broach it to the team as to whether or not you want to remove her arms so that she cannot break restraints. Because I know I,
mean,
don't
maybe,
have.
maybe you can. No, nothing.
We should be done
the
before
end, it
she can wake up.
should. I don't like should. If that's the case, I'm probably all for
Max.
lopping off a limb or two. That could probably be just welded back on at some point.
Like there's a couple of options here. I could use the chainsaw. I have a mini welder. I have thermite burning bars.
I feel like the mini welder might end up doing the least amount of damage. Unless we're cutting through it.
Cool. All right. So
Yeah.
Omni's cutting through her cyber arms with a mini welder.
Yeah, I imagine right about like the elbow, and I will what should we call it? Weave her limbs in front of her on the floor for when she wakes up.
Such a dick.
Dude, that's brutal.
Efficient.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So you
So we
slowly
don't
like
lose the rest of the
weld
arms.
her arms off, and restrain her by tying her up.
Or if there's a way that I think that I could,
Disable them.
I don't know, just like weld the joint in a like behind the back position.
You could just
So that she-
like pull out a bunch of the wires in like the top of the cyber arm.
Just start cutting
Okay.
shit with your knife.
Yeah, just like fucking cut out the wires and shit, so there's no connection to her body or anything.
Yeah, you don't need to be smart when you're cutting things up.
Yeah.
Just gotta.
That's
Yeah.
why I was
part of
going with cutting them off.
All right, that's
Yeah,
the
just-
best part about destroying things. You don't have to be smart to do it.
Just, I guess I'll just open her up enough to get at some of the wiring and wreck the wiring pretty well,
hmm
and leave her limp, useless arms there. I guess we'd still tie them up just in case, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
hmm Tie up her arms into a
This-
bundle.
This is still pretty messed up for Wandren. He's never seen something like this before happening, so
It's a good thing you're wearing a mask so that I don't see that upon your face.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's for the best of
Artie,
two.
Artie also, her opinion that Omni is a crazy person definitely gets solidified here.
oh, I don't think
I
he's
imagine
I think
he
you're all
gets up-
crazy.
He gets up from doing the deed and he looks at you, and you guys have got like that tilted dog head buck look.
No, I don't.
I don't have restraints to keep those arms in check. It's handled. It's done. She's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah, fair enough.
You guys are going.
And if she does step out, there's the entirety of Lone Star out there, and she has no arms.
and she
and,
has to get past that fan.
Oh, hey,
I have
also,
no
right,
arms
that's
and I
someone.
must punch.
I wanna. No, I don't want to grab her gun. I just realized the safety systems are a thing. So I chance that.
Can I just like kick her gun away to see if it blows up and then just break it?
It does not blow up. However, you can break it.
Yeah, no, I'll
What
just
kind
break it.
what kind of gun is it?
It's the fucking forest one.
Oh, the carbine. Does that use?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I could. I was thinking of emptying the clip. I want all the bullets.
Sure.
But screw it.
Yeah. No.
Break
Ah,
it. Bullets are bullets.
Yeah.
No,
Break it
but,
any
I just realized
Well,
it's like normal
assault
bullets. And it's
rifle
like, yeah,
bullets.
They're just regular bullets. Nothing.
yeah. I still have all the APDS for my assault rifle.
Oh, I
sitting-
yeah.
I loaded up before this job, so I'm good.
yeah.
Alright. So you guys want to head to the second floor and then onto the first and stuff.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright. So you guys make your way along the hallways and stuff, and you walk past where you originally thought the people were going to be, and there's a bunch of dead ghouls in like a barricaded area. And when I say a lot of dead ghouls, I mean a lot of dead ghouls, like at least 20. Just bodies stacked around, all with like bullet holes to the head and like single shots.
Just rub it in.
Yeah. You move past that and eventually get to like a slow rise, and you come to like, you know, on like Navy ships and things, how like they have the turn wheels to open the doors and stuff like that,
Mhm.
like submarines and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like one of those reinforced doors. There's no window through. to see through. It's just locked.
Can I? I'm gonna
Can I use
Can I
thermo
ask-
vision to see if there's anything on the other side?
John. Oh, in the house rules, thermo is blocked by walls. Can I
Thermo is blocked by walls anyway. Because
astrally jaunt through there?
Physics.
Oh.
So you look through, and on the other side are a bunch of probably 6 auras. And further on are another 2 auras in a room by themselves. Yeah. So 6 auras on the other side of this door, and 2 a bit further on.
Okay.
And otherwise, this level seems to be completely barren.
And then I just rolled 2 hits on an sensing, which is
Right,
like major details only. So yeah.
Yeah. So like the ones that are tied up are healthy and unawakened, and the 2 in the other room, one of them is awakened.
Okay. I will tell them that.
Yeah, we'll take a 10-minute break for a bit. I need to have a drink and go to the bathroom. Roger?
Sounds good.
All right. You guys fucking taking down Crackshot. All she was doing was trying to help people.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
she was part of the job.
Yeah.
There we go.
see,
Yeah, I know.
that's an important statement.
Yep.
Because had those civilians been armed, Omni would have felt no kind of way about shooting that apparent child that was with them.
Whoa. I totally should have armed the child.
Had
I've
him
had
pick up the gun in a like, mommy.
Yeah, or like fucking have like a knife and be like, don't hurt her, and try to stab you.
Knife he wouldn't care about because that kid ain't gonna hurt him.
That's
You know,
what you
maybe
think,
I'll just
until the
maybe I'll
thermite
just-
bar on the end of the knife gets you.
maybe I'm just gonna start using my entirely lethal assault rifle, but
Yep.
just aim for the kneecaps. They don't need those.
Do you not have stick and shock for your assault rifle?
Yeah, no, I realized there was several things off that no one really brought to my attention as I was doing this.
Oh.
Yeah, no. If you need, I can totally lend you. I have like 180 rounds of stick and shock. I can lend you some.
Yeah.
That'd be neat.
Yeah, I probably should have like checked your gear and shit before. I just assumed that that's something like someone would have pointed out beforehand.
Yeah, and I figured it's like, you know, I got this machine pistol on my side that I can use if I need non-lethal, but then I'm sitting here like, you know, these 2 extra dice might actually be worth it. Just for some busted kneecaps.
Not to mention the higher damage that it can deal.
Let me look at, I don't think I picked up that higher damage thing.
Well, like, what's the
No.
damage code on your machine pistol?
Yeah, no, I just looked at it. It goes, the machine pistol does 7, and the
We're just on a
Inception.
10-minute break, Artie.
Inception does
Okay.
10.
Yeah, so there's 3 more plus any AP that it has built in, plus 2 more dice.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I would. If you bring it up, Omni will totally toss you a clip.
That'd be sweet.
So what did Meiji stuff reveal?
6 people on the other side of the door, all healthy, and then 2 in another room separate from the others, who one awakened, the other mundane, and both healthy.
I'm sorry. Did we get pictures on all 6 of the dudes?
You didn't get all of them because I couldn't get one for the demo, or
Sorry, I apologize in the way that in character we got pictures, but not
yeah.
actual.
Yeah, in character you have pictures for all of them, but like in character pictures, like I don't have pictures to like link you to for all of them. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
no,
know
that's
what
fine.
they
I
all
just
look
wanted to
like.
make sure that we weren't accidentally letting them get free.
No. Artie already checked that out. It's all good.
Because Artie is smarter than people give her credit for.
So is Omni. Omni is logic 4.
He's just a dick.
Killing is my business, and business is shit. No, I don't want to delete this.
I was saying earlier, it would have been great if Tapper was here for when you were like shooting and not hitting anything, and then like, are you sure you're sharpshooter? You sure? Because she essentially has a prejudice against people who use automatics. But it's not something I could have gotten karma for, so she just kind of role plays it out. It's like, you trying to hit a barn or paint a picture. Like, why are you using so many bullets? Can't you just do it in one? Maybe two?
That's why I want to use my assault rifle now, because I can still use assault with a semi-auto shot.
Oh man, she is all single shot all the time, unless it's shooting at multiple targets.
Yeah,
that's why her and Quicksilver get along so well, because Quicksilver is another pistol arrow. Just not near as good. Just not near as good.
She's mundane, right?
Yes.
Yes, the Tapper's a filthy, magically enhanced adept.
Mr. Seattle tonight is coming back soon.
Yep.
Yeah. Quicksilver has a bias. Well, had a bias against her just because she was awakened. But once you took down those.
When she was like, "Damn."
Yeah. It's
all right.
Alrighty. All right.
The little loudmouth can actually shoot.
I kind of didn't want to use the Inception at first because I didn't have a suppressor for it, and then you went ham, full auto.
There you go, ham. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, there was a flamethrower. That's not loud. It's only like whoosh.
Someone else shotgun.
You want a shotgun? I can switch to the shotgun.
There's also a chainsaw in the in a vent.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I.
Very nicely reverberating vent.
Yeah.
That's probably what brought all the ghouls.
Yeah, and this way we weren't ambushed by them. It works out.
Yeah, so really it was all part of Omni's genius plan.
I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to be the one to risk going through the fan.
Unfortunately, I kind of now picture Omni as like Marcus Phoenix of Gears of War. He's like the gun he's holding is just along that kind of thing.
Yeah. God, I wish I'd done something more with the Johnson. I feel like I wasted the image of Harvey Spencer as a Johnson.
Don't worry, we'll get back and he'll try to kill us.
Yeah, good.
I mean, Lone Star's everywhere. What's to stop them from taking all of us?
Mm-hmm. What is really? Stop giving me ideas.
Like Harvey Spencer, the Omen guy?
What? No. From Suits.
Oh.
Yeah, TV show.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah. Alright, we'll start in 2 more minutes. Just because I need a break to let my brain de-res for a second.
Sounds like he's peeing in the shower.
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
Hey, I'm not judging.
Yeah.
It's like, you saying you don't pee in the shower?
Yeah.
There's two types of people who pee in the shower and people who are lying bastards.
Well, California is in a drought, so I'm saving water.
Yeah.
I keep like, I had a friend of mine. Like he's like, I gotta go. Girlfriend just got out of the shower, so it's my turn. I gotta get ready for bed. So it's like, you should just shower together. It's better for the environment. You save water.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And there's so much more to do.
That is the primary reason.
The only reason.
There's
Yeah,
activities.
no, it's good for the environment.
I'll tell you what annoys me. Cyberpunk 2077 was announced in 2012. And
Oh, yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
That's what you get for being invested in something.
Well,
Maybe-
like,
may-
it's not so much
maybe they'll be
invested. I
like-
just saw a cool trailer and I kind of wanted more, and I haven't heard anything
See,
in 3 years.
They'll be like Valve. They'll do that, and then you won't hear from them for 7 years.
Yeah. Like, they've got the initial release date on this fucking thing for 2017. I'm calling bullshit. Oh, they won't talk about it until 2017
Is
is
it-
what this article says.
Is it a
All right.
video game or a game
seems
system?
reasonable.
It's a video game.
No.
That seems reasonable, because by then, if they don't have something done, then we know it was a load of crap to begin with.
Yeah.
Because Cyberpunk pen and paper got me originally into Shadowrun.
It just looks pretty cool. I was kind of hoping to see something more about it, but if they're saving themselves for 2017, that's only 2 years. All right, let's pick up. So, is everyone back? Wandren, you here?
Yep.
Omni,
Mm-hmm.
Reaper,
I never left.
Artie,
Mm-hmm.
Creed.
People.
Yes.
All right.
Beep, boop, beep.
So, Wandren passed on that there's 6 guys on the other side of this door, with another 2 in a room by themselves. Behind this, like, Navy submarine hatch thing.
Pressure door thing, bunker, spin wheel.
Yeah. So how are you gonna do this?
I also have a feeling if we open this door, it's going to make a nice squeaky noise.
Everyone got thermovision or something similar that
Yeah,
can
yep.
see through smoke.
Yes.
Yep.
Sounds like a small unit tactic situation.
Ooh, a breach and clear?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. That's gotta be a
Shall I
thing.
roll my wonderful 6 dice?
Sure.
There, somebody can have that.
Where's my small units? We're not in urban.
I think you had the highest, so I'm going to assist as well.
Roll 76 greater than 5.
No, you add our
Yeah,
successes.
add another
to your
3
dice pool.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
what were we trying again?
Breach and clear, I think it was. Is that a thing?
Combat maneuvers. Dynamic entry.
And while this is going on, I'm gonna inquire of the group if anyone's got some spare stick and shock for assault rifles they can spare.
Yeah.
I will sigh a little bit. Toss you
All
a
right,
clip out of
we
my
need
bag.
4 successes for dynamic entry.
And you currently have 3, so unless someone wants to edge it.
Well, he still has the 3
Oh, he still
teamwork.
doesn't. Yeah, you still have
roll.
another 3. Yeah, my bad. Reaper, if you want
Oh.
to roll another 3 dice, please.
Oh, yeah, okay. Roll 3d6 greater than 5.
Alright. You have 5 hits.
I'm doing things, guys.
Yeah, fucking providing tactical information to your team.
36.
Alright, so what's the bonuses you get for that?
Okay, 1 second. Okay, so one person needs to open the door.
Mhm.
And the benefit is if the attacking team breaches before they are seen by defenders, they receive a +3 attack modifier. If their approach and breach is known, the bonus is only +1.
Yeah.
So who's prepping the smoke?
Yeah. So who's doing it?
Artie has smoke grenades, so she would be doing that, which also means she is the one opening the door.
Right. So you chuck the thermal bricks on the hinges, I'm assuming, and like the lock areas,
Sorry, the what?
the thermal bricks.
Oh, I
You're
was under the
burning
impression
bars.
it would just.
Yeah, you're burning.
I was under the impression we could just turn the giant spinny wheel thing.
All right, give it a go.
That would make a lot of noise, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And bars, thermite, burning. Like
I don't know.
once the hinges are gone, what's gonna happen to the door?
I'll just
Like,
turn it.
We still have
give
to
it a
move
go.
the door out of the way.
Who's the strongest one among you?
Probably Artie.
Probably Artie,
what-
yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And
Artie's
she's
got me by
supposed to
the
open
way.
the door anyways.
Yep. So, give me a
Alright, well,
strength check, Artie.
Just strength or like a lift and carry?
Just strength. Alright, so like you go to turn it and like jams, but then you like push it a bit harder and it just like you hear like a snap and the door like swings and then swings open into a room and
Alright, and everyone has already been directed to stack up on the sides of the door.
Yeah.
And as the door opens up the first crack, Artie chucks in a smoke grenade, for which I'm going to roll. Alright, so it lands perfectly square in the room.
the smoke grenade
We-
goes off.
Yep, we wait a bit for it to blow up the smoke, and then everyone piles in with Artie going last because she opened the door.
Alright, so when you guys like pile in and you just hear like from the side, it's like, what the frack? Can't a guy have a drink in peace? And you pile into the room. Alright, there's 6 people sitting on chairs. The smoke and using thermal vision just provides heat signatures, yeah?
Yep.
Mhm.
So stick and
Yeah.
shocking at random.
Alright. 6 people,
Yep.
okay, go.
Let's do this.
What was my underslung going into here?
Oh, I think it was grenade launcher.
Yeah.
No, I feel like I'm gonna switch that while we were piling up outside.
Alright, so what are you switching it to? Flamethrower?
Missile launcher.
No, not the. No, I guess to the shotgun.
Alright,
I
cool,
haven't
cool.
used that yet.
Roll initiatives, peeps.
Do you have one of those MX
9.
really fancy
No.
guns? Oh.
Ooh, so close.
I know. I want to see what Wandren here is about to roll before I even hit enter. Because I swear to God.
Hey! Opposite end of the spectrum. Good work, guys. Alright, Omni 24, Artie 30. Reaper is 15. And Wandren is 9. And these guys are 9 plus 2, 6. Whoa, good roll. Alright. It is Artie's. It's Artie's turn first.
All right. Well, I have to basically. I'm more or less forced to hold my action until everyone else has gone because I'm going through the door last.
Okay. So I'll just move you down to after Wandren. Omni, go.
So, do any of the thermal signatures look larger than the others?
They all look roughly human-sized. Like, there's no trolls or anything,
All right.
or massive orcs or anything like that.
The one that is closest
No.
to me. is going to be shot.
These guys were all sitting down and tied up when I looked in.
Well, you don't
They were
know they were
actually-
tied up.
Oh, I didn't know.
Just know they were sitting down.
That was a slip of your tongue.
Is there a guy that's standing as opposed to sitting?
There was two guys behind in a room.
Yeah, there's 2 guys in another room that are now
Right.
standing.
Of the 6 guys, my target would be the closest guy to me that
Right.
is standing.
All right. Give me the shot. You have thermal vision, so it ignores the smoke penalty.
Oh, whoops. That's completely
What?
not how to do that.
Yeah, no,
What?
that confused me.
The bullet shoots backwards.
There we go.
Yeah, you actually
Um,
shoot yourself in the face.
No,
With the
it's
stick and
I
shock.
was trying to list it as the dodge penalty in there.
I'm just checking something. All right, so they don't even get to fucking dodge. Oh god, I lost. All right. Yep. All right. So you hit them. What are they looking at with all those successes? Well, what's he looking at with all those 13s? All right, he drops to the floor.
Yep, that's me then.
Yep. All right. Reaper, your turn.
All right, I'll just shoot off onto the next closest one.
Standing or sitting?
Specifically. Oh, the standing guys are in a completely different room, so it's gonna
Yeah,
be one of the
but,
sitting guys.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
you
one of the
still got a
sitters.
clear aim at them, but like it's like a separate room. It's like if you like cut out the wall sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Oh, by the way, which of the 2 modifiers for the breach do we get? Were they aware or are they taken by surprise?
They were taken by surprise. Is what I have.
All right, so don't forget your +3.
Oh boy. So I'm just gonna take the next closest sitting guy in the head
All right.
because I need to call shots. So +3 -1. So I get that since I'm using my awesome thing. 15d6. Great. Here we go. Single shot to the head. Where'd my roll go? Oh.
There it is. All right. Cool. Cool. How much is looking at?
How do you calculate damage for stick and shock rounds?
It's minus
2
damage.
and then -5 AP.
All right.
Plus
so,
your net hits of 8.
So 10 -5.
No, -5.
Yes, -5 AP.
Um.
8 net hits on 2. Math hurts.
Cool. This guy takes 9 stun damage.
10.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 10 stun damage. All right. Good work, Reaper. You put a guy down. He slumps in the
Yes.
chair.
I'm pretty sure these are. I say this over DNI. I'm pretty sure those guys are captives.
Well, now they won't be a problem if they're unconscious.
Yeah, that's so. Yes, please use stick and shock.
He just like shoots a dude that's like tied to a chair in the face. It's like, yeah, I got him, guys.
Finally, I got one!
Oh, damn it. Even when I win, I lose.
So, in like the other room, you see the thermal shape of this person just move insanely quickly up to you, Omni, like right to your face, and try to strike you.
Oh, this would be great.
Why do people always run into melee with Omni? For fuck's sake.
I don't have the chainsaw on, so he's not in a terrible situation. But I really want him to botch this roll pretty hard, so I can rifle butt him in the face. Oof, that's not botching the situation really hard.
No. Yeah, give me a defensive roll.
Oof. All right,
Taking that. All right.
taking it. Don't be not a bitch.
Um. So there's no damage. When they hit you. It's like essentially they come around and like scratch your neck with something. Can you give me a toxin resist, please?
Interesting.
Injection.
Oh, I have my pain editor going, so I get +2 willpower. I don't think
Like
I will
it,
edge
man.
that though.
Okay.
1. There we go. 5.
Alright, so you sorry, just pulling up the exact toxin that you just got injected with so that I can provide you with correct information.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's the speed on the toxin?
Because it's injection, isn't it immediate?
Maybe. Depends upon the toxin.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Because I was under the impression with like Narcojet and things, when it's injected, it's immediate. Alright, let me have a look.
Well, immediate is at the end of the combat turn.
Yeah, alright. Yep, it's just Narcojet. So, with your
In that
toxin
case-
resist, you take 10 stun at the end of the combat pass.
On my next pass, I'm gonna hit myself with an antidote patch.
Cool.
Which will give me 6 more dice to roll for that.
Okay,
So I'm just gonna roll 6 real quick.
I'm just gonna, yeah,
Alright.
cool.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep, so
Just because we already normally we would have done the toxin resist test then, and I would have slap patch and
yeah,
gone.
that's fair. Alright, so right now you've resisted 7.
Yes.
Alright, so you're currently looking at 8 stun.
I'll write it on the back of the.
At the end of the combat pass. That is the goon's turn. Wandren, your turn.
All right. That goon that just nailed him, I'm gonna hit him with a stun bolt.
Do you have thermographic vision?
I do indeed.
Alright. Does that apply for line of sight
Line of
spells?
Just yeah. How do
see,
you
like,
have the thermographic vision? What's it built in?
Hold on.
Is it your contact lenses or something? Because
That's what I'm looking at.
Because then you are seeing a digital image and can target spells through it.
Oh, okay. Then no, I can't target spells through it.
No.
Damn.
You might want to use that gun that you're not super comfortable with.
Yeah, but not to fire into hand-to-hand combat. Where's the other guy?
He went down. Like, Omni put him down right
Oh,
quick.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay, well then. Fuck. No, I'm gonna cast improved reflexes on myself, force 2. Because if I shoot with 5 dice, I'm afraid I'm gonna hit Omni.
Okay. Give me the roll.
Okay. So there's that. Here's drain. All right.
Cool. So that's Wandren's turn done for this one. Artie, it is your turn.
All right. So there's a bunch of sitting heat signatures, and that one guy duking it out with Omni.
Yes. By juking, you mean touching him on the neck. Yes.
Touching him
Lovingly
inappropriately.
caressing.
Yeah, like he was just like caressed your like neck and scratched you a little bit. It was intimate.
It
If that's
sounds
in fact
very
he's
kinky,
now-
but
Pumped toxin.
So Artie,
Artie,
what What would you
is
like?
going to step in and just let go of her assault rifle, so it's dangling from the sling, and run up to this guy and, well, just kick him. Try to kick him in the vitals, so I'm making a cold shot.
Right in the nuts.
So did I say that it was a male? Sorry, because I meant to say it's a female.
It's gonna hurt either way.
Yeah,
Well,
no. I just want to make it clear that it's
It
a
was
female. You're fine.
never. It was never.
We never
said.
asked.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, cool.
Oh, actually, I forgot the 3 extra dice from the maneuver. Well, what? 3 dice, all 3s?
Mhm.
That's weird.
This
Waha!
session has repeats.
No.
Yeah.
Can
so,
I still spend edge to reroll?
No, I don't allow
Okay.
edge rerolls after.
Nope, that's
Defense
okay.
So you go to like punch her, and she sort of senses you coming through the smoke and drops to the side.
All right,
it-
but
it-
it's my turn immediately again.
Yes, it is.
Oh, and I also forgot, since I'm kicking and I have the martial art technique for it, I actually have reach.
Yeah.
So she would have had 1 less defense die, but doesn't really matter.
Wow.
Okay, so let's do the same thing again.
All right.
Don't forget the 3.
Yep. All right.
Oh,
And okay, only 8 of those count because of my limit. Ouch.
I'm
She
gonna
almost-
re-roll all of those. All right, so you get 3 net hits.
3 nets, so
Yeah.
that is 9 base plus the 3 net hits plus 2 from the called shot.
15.
So 14p.
9 base. 2 from the net hits.
Plus
Sorry,
3.
3 from the net hits. Makes it 12.
And
Plus
then
the
2.
2
So
from
that's
cold shot. 14.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Alright, I'm looking at 14p.
Not supposed to be killing them. Assume.
It'll be fine.
Where'd you knock this one in the groin?
Just generic vitals.
Alright, so she
Alright.
took 9p damage. So essentially, like, you kick her in the ribs and like stomach, and she slides across the floor and coughs up blood. You see like her thermal image like wipe her mouth, and it is now Omni's turn.
It will be an exasperated sigh as I reach my left hand under my coat to grab a antidote patch and apply it to my neck where I got stabbed.
Yeah.
And then I will assault rifle the shit out of her
All right.
because the fuck did you stab me for?
Alrighty. And how much minus does she get for that?
Just -5 for a simple.
Alright. You got 7 net hits.
I believe that's 14 stun, -5.
15 stun, -5. Put it at this. Alright, she takes 10 stun and goes down.
If I didn't have my mask on, I'd spit on her.
It's almost as like Omni doesn't like being touched. That is the end of combat, lads. So time resumes as normal.
This is when we find out I shot a civvy.
Yeah.
But at least it was stun rounds.
Yeah.
Right in the face.
Yeah. Like specifically the face, because you mentioned the face specifically.
He'll have a stutter for a while. So
At least he couldn't see his assailant.
Yeah,
through
he
the
didn't
smoke,
see
so-
the pain coming, that's for sure.
I'm going to once again, for the new wounds, ask if I can first aid Omni. Because I don't want to touch him without his permission.
Not after what just happened.
Bad
No.
touch, bad touch.
So,
I need an adult.
like after combat ends, he picks up like the bottom of his mask and spits out a mouthful of blood because he went from stun damage into physical damage.
Ah,
And then he will sit down and kind of like, yep, that might do good.
Yes.
61 boxes, sweet.
yeah, he's full health. In fact, he's better than he's
So-
ever been.
That's 1, 2, 3,
I
4,
count 8.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So 6 boxes.
So that's 6.
That's pretty nice.
So it's at this point that I would like to bring up the terrible first aid rule that allows only the amount of boxes that you have ranks in first aid to be able to heal.
He thankfully has a lot of ranks in first
I
aid.
have
He has 5.
5 ranks, yes.
Excellent, thank God. So yeah, you can heal 5 boxes. I fucking hate that rule so much. All right,
I think it's specifically there to prevent you from just
being
blowing a point of edge and being silly.
yeah, I know, but it like just you can do so many other silly things with Edge, so I don't see why you can't do it with that. I think it's to stop deckers from like picking one rank in first aid and being a doctor.
Yeah.
All right. So you have 2 more of the people you were sent to secure: the demo and the snake.
And an unconscious civ.
And an unconscious civilian. You know he was an asshole, right? Like, you just know it in your heart.
Karma dictated
wait, this
that was gonna
is-
happen.
Does Omni still look pretty bad? Like physically? Like physical damage bad?
No. He took like half a point of physical damage in there because of the where his stun track and how much damage he took did.
Okay. Because if he
He
looked bad
does not
physically,
look.
I would have healed magically.
Yeah. No, he's good. Like he looks as though he's looked the whole time because he feels no pain.
So essentially,
which is
like,
awesome.
you like observe looking at like the snake. It's a female, and because she got knocked out so prematurely, her nails are like extended into like sharp needles, sort of like in that picture there.
Mhm.
And that is how she injected you when she punched you.
So I will.
Be breaking those?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna break her hands and
Yeah.
tie her up.
Cool. Her hands, like other than like her fingertips, are completely mundane.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I'm just pointing out, like you just broke her hands, like completely normal hands.
Like
Bitch
Omni
stabbed me in
gave
the
a
neck.
fuck.
Yep. So Wandren, you hear the snapping of bones as Omni breaks both her hands before
And
putting them in
I
restraints.
probably visibly cringe when he breaks her hands.
Yeah.
So what about this other
I-
one that's supposedly awakened?
Oh no, she was the awakened one.
Oh,
I am
Yeah.
well.
very happy I didn't take Code of Honor Hippocratic Oath.
No, that just says you don't do no harm. But then again, it does,
Yeah,
the code
but,
does
Like,
make
yeah,
you stop others from. Yeah. Yeah.
Because
That
if you
probably.
don't
Well,
do anything, you're technically doing it.
Yeah.
yes.
He will get up and once again seeing the cocked-eyed look on your head. It's like
I
she injected
understand.
me in the neck.
He's just like, I just didn't like her, really.
I understand you had to do what you had to do. I just
Omni was triggered.
Good times.
Let's
Alright,
get
so
this
you
other
s-
one tied up
Yeah.
as well.
He's like an orc. You see on the table is just sitting like a bottle of scotch, and they were just drinking the scotch. Nothing.
I might
too
need
crazy.
a plug of that when we come back around.
How many guys are we're on the second floor, right?
Yep. So you got one more
Okay.
floor to go.
One more floor and how many people?
2 more.
2 people to arrest.
And we know that there are the last 2 by the door. Or
No.
at least they would have been there on our way in, so they are presumably still there.
Alright. Cool. Do you release the civilians and like, or do you just leave them tied to the chairs?
Should we release them?
They're not going to
Are-
die if we leave them tied to the chairs, and they might just get in our way if we let them run around.
Well, they're gonna be running around the other way though, probably out that access shaft thing.
Yeah, no, we should
Well,
just
the
leave them here,
the
tied
fan,
up. We'll get them on the way out.
the fan on the other end is still on. Remember?
There was a cop there though.
Oh yeah, yeah. I didn't know if he was like sitting there.
No, he was like watching it to make sure no one like ran out.
We could let him go and tell him to follow the trail of zombies, and when you get to the smoking zombies, take that shaft.
When you see the unconscious girl with welded cyber arms, you're going the right way.
And don't touch her.
I mean,
Yeah, She's all
whatever
on
you
these.
guys want to do, just do it and don't stand around here. We have a job to do.
Yep.
Alright.
You know, we're told to move quick, so
Yep.
let's get to it.
Alright. Final thing.
How many of our targets have we taken out so far?
4 of 6. So last
Alright.
2.
The big troll.
So
Big troll.
I'm going to release improved reflexes and actually recast it at a force 4.
Alright, I guess we are letting the civvies go and telling them how they can get out.
We just leave them here because we're about to open the front door. Just get about
Yeah,
that
there's
way.
Okay?
It'll give the unconscious one time to wake up.
Oh, sweet. No drain.
Alright. So you've cast the spell and everything. There is like a steel rings like stamped into the wall and like climbs up like a small shaft to a trapdoor that's currently closed. Who wants to go first?
I guess Artie is going to go first, seeing how Omni is already pretty damaged at this point.
He's fine.
He's not wounded, he's damaged because he's not a person, he's a weapon system.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just need the hardware skill and he's back to full.
Right.
Alright, so you climb up the ladder, you get to the steel trapdoor.
Mm-hmm.
It's currently unlocked, so you can just lift it up and get up if you like.
I would like to do so, yeah.
Alright. So you lift it up and you like peer. Give me a perception.
That's regular visual, and I want to do a sensing.
So with that, Artie, you can hear like 2 people arguing. It's just like this big booming, like the voice is like, "We should kill her. This is our land now." And you hear another, it's like, "Look, dude, we have to concentrate on the front door right now. If the police come through and we get taken again, it's back off to death row for both of us. Do you want that?" "No, but she disrespected me. I want to hurt her."
I know
And,
how
like,
he feels.
Yeah, and you just like hear like talk, like they're arguing and like this deep voice like wants to go down and like kill someone.
Alright, I want to open the trapdoor as quietly as I can and sneak out.
Right, give me a sneaking roll. Oh yeah, that's pretty fucking good. So a sensing, none of
So
these
keep
two
the-
is
Keep
awakened.
the genes doing their work.
They both have cyberware implants. Both are healthy, and yeah. So you like silently like open up the hatch and step out. A big troll is standing like at the front like vault door, next to an elf with two like orange blades at his side. And like his like as you can see like his like vest is like covered in like throwing knives and things like that. It's very impressive the number that he's carrying.
Even more impressive considering he was just, I don't know how long ago he was on a prison bus. Where did he get all this stuff?
It's
The kitchen.
That's a good question. One you do not know the answer to, unfortunately.
It's going to occupy my brain for
Yep.
as long as I'll be able to think. Anyways.
What's even more odd is it's only the two of them in here.
Is there something I can take cover behind, hide behind, so they don't spot me immediately?
There's like a control panel to open the vault door. And
Ooh.
yeah, otherwise it's like there's this like a small raised platform. You guys are currently at like the back of it, so essentially, let me pull up a fucking.
Okay, because I just want to basically get out of sight and hide for a moment until the rest of the team makes their way through the trapdoor.
Mm-hmm.
And while I am doing that, I'm going to take aim at the elf. Just prepare to shoot once the rest of the team is ready.
Alright, I just set up this thing. I'll add you guys into the page in a second. Alright, I'll drag you across now. And that's where you are, Artie.
All right. Is it coming straight out of the trapdoor, or is
Yeah,
that...
that's like coming out to the trapdoor and just like moving across.
All right,
next to
and
this raised
this is
platform.
the panel?
No, the panel's on the raised platform, like here.
Ah, okay. That's a very large troll.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
All right. Yeah, as I said, going to hide there, wait for the rest of the team to climb up.
Alright, the rest of the team, can you give me a sneaking check, please?
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and free edge this.
Yeah, I feel like I might need to edge this, but I'll see immediately after the roll goes down.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I feel like just in case, how many dice do I have to reroll? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, no, wait. Out of 12 dice, 4 success, 8 dice. Yeah, I'm just gonna screw it. Throw out an edge to reroll that. What is it? 486. 6 greater than 6.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
No,
All right.
greater than 5. Sorry. 1, 2,
greater.
3, 4, 5. You got 5 successes there.
All right. Bring it up to 9.
9. Yeah. You can't tell that like it's getting late for me, can you? So you guys climb up. Reaper, you're fucking silent. Omni's really quiet as well. And like what Wandren coming up the back, like as he's like climbing out, he like lifts his leg over and knocks the lid of it, and it just like slams shut. Reaper and Omni, you're in position. Wandren, you're like standing next to, like crouched next to the trapdoor, and you see the troll turn turns around. He's like, "Who are you? I don't know you."
And I pull the trigger.
Yep. Unison trigger pulling. Except I aim for the face.
All right. Initiatives. Because now I have to roll reactions to see who gets surprised. 15 for slasher. And because he's surprised, he gets a -10. Omni's 21. Wandren's 23. Reaper is
I think I got
12.
12.
And Artie's 27.
Oh, that's at least I'm not last.
Nope, definitely not. All right, Artie, you go first.
All right, I'm going to fire off my aim shot
Mhm.
at the elf.
elf,
Long
okay.
full auto burst.
Right.
You know what? I'm going to make it a call shot to the vitals again. And he's at -9 to dodge.
-9. All right, so he physically cannot dodge.
Ouch. Okay.
Because you reduced his dice pool to 0. So he's soaking all of this. What's he looking at?
Well, it's 11 base plus the 8 net hits plus 2 from the call shot.
Can you give me a total?
21.
21 stun -1.
All right, 21 stun, -1. Oh, -1. All right, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's gel rounds.
Yeah, all right. I can work
But
with
it's
that.
still 21 stun.
And he's going to edge that.
Roll badly.
He's got 14 die to roll.
All right, so he resisted 14 of the 21.
So 7 stun.
7 stun. Cool. All right, Wandren, your turn.
All right, I am going to run over to the panel over here.
Yeah.
So that I am not between Murder Troll and the rest of my party. And I am going to
I should tell where I am.
stun bolt Mr. Elf.
Okay.
I guess I'm assuming I'm like right there or something.
Yeah.
For 6.
Give me the roll.
And he's
And it's just resisted with willpower.
will, yeah.
So he's looking at 2 stun right now.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. That's Wandren's turn done. Omni.
The murder troll has a rifle, or the murder troll has.
The murder troll
What in
has
his
his hands.
All right. And Elf went down.
No, he's still standing. He's not looking good, but he's still standing.
Did he get knocked down from gel rounds, or?
Oh, that's actually a good point. It would have gone over his physical limit. Yeah, he's down on the floor from gel rounds, but he's not out.
But he's obviously. All right. I'm gonna do this again. So, I guess I will shoot at Murder Troll.
Yeah.
Just a simple burst.
All right, so he's not dodging at all. So what's the damage?
15 stun electrical.
All right, 15 stun -5.
Yep.
All right, take some stun.
Yep.
Actually, I've got some edge left. I'm gonna edge that.
Yep, I see how this is gonna go.
I just see a 33 and I'm like, no, please. He gets to reroll 26 of those.
Yeah. All right, takes 1 stun.
Lose -1 to all those things and -5 initiative.
All right, so he's not acting this turn. Alright. Slasher. He like does a backflip onto his feet and
Please attack me in melee.
like he's not gonna spend a turn running over to you because he's like already used his movement to stand up. Prepares a number of knives in his hands and throws them at Artie because you were the most threatening.
I disagree.
I
To
disagree
him
with your disagreement.
directly.
Fools, I am the true threat to everything here.
4 successes.
Am I behind cover? Any bonuses or
Oh,
just?
yeah, you're behind cover, partial cover, because you stood up to fire on him. So half, so +2, I think it is.
All right. It scrapes on my armor.
Yeah. So like one of them, he flings them, and it like scratches your armor and bangs off to the side. It is now Reaper's turn.
Okay. I don't think I really have a shot on this the big guy. It seems.
Just
Chop down the
So,
tree.
Yeah.
little bits at a
He's-
time.
He's getting. Let's see. Let me look at it. I feel like burst to the face would be a nice thing. Burst to the face sounds nice. No, I can't burst. It's either semi-auto or full auto. Alrighty then. Let's just squeeze the trigger and hope he goes down then.
All right.
Roll. I'm at 17 die, I believe. 17d6 greater than 5.
Don't forget your called shot foolery.
Okay, that should be down 1. Then let me
So
reroll
8
that.
successes.
All right. Yeah.
Yep. All right, 8 successes. Once again, he doesn't dodge. How much is the damage he's looking at with 8 successes? Sorry.
8 successes, 2 stun damage, minus stun rounds are -5. My weapon has another -1 on it.
Yeah.
So it'd be like 2 plus 8, so 10 minus 5.
10 minus 5.
I believe. Let me check. I might be wrong. 10 minus 6.
If you're using stick and shock, it's always -5. It doesn't
Oh, it's
stack
always
with
-5.
the-
All right. Yeah, -5.
All right. Well,
All right then.
he absorbs it all. Like you fire like rounds into his chest, and you see them like hitting and sticking him, and he just
I
like
shot
looks
him at
down.
his face.
Oh well, like you're hitting him in the face, and he just like sort of wipes them off his face as if they're like bugs. He's like, "Why you do that? Stop."
Okay.
Artie, your turn.
How far away is the throwing knife elf?
Probably 20 meters.
That's perfect. That's enough for me that I can just sprint over to him and clock him in the face.
All right, it would amuse me greatly if you killed him.
No,
got your
I'm going
patches.
to what's it called? Splitting the damage.
Ah.
Because that's the only way I can currently do stun damage in melee.
Yeah. So give me the unarmed roll.
Yep, 1 second. Oh, and I'm kicking, so it's again -1 to him because of reach.
Roger. You got 4 net hits.
All right. Let me just quickly double check how splitting the damage works.
Mhm. That's when you hear it. Contamination detected. No, I kid. Just lasers everywhere.
Zip.
Zip.
Okay. He needs to be wearing armor. I think that he is.
He is definitely wearing armor.
Okay, yeah, so it's literally just splitting the damage in half between physical and stun.
Alright.
So it is 4 physical damage and 5 stun damage.
Alright.
No, wait, sorry, that is without the net hits.
So how do I absorb this? Do I just roll his soak like normally, and then like it'll take from the physical first?
Hang on 1 second. 4 net hits. Okay, so it's 13 damage. So 6 physical and 7 stun. Just I think it's just 2 separate soak rolls.
Okay. Here's the physical. Was there any minus to that, by the way?
Nope.
Alright, so he got 7 hits on his physical, so I think he absorbed the physical. How much was the stun damage he was looking at? 7?
7, so he takes 3.
Yep, so he goes down.
Pow!
You just like you like punch him in the chest, and like the armor absorbs most of the impact, but then like you come around with like a elbow to the face and he goes down. Alright. Wandren, your turn.
All
Yeah, you
right.
get to stand next to the murder troll.
So I am going to pre-edge a force 1 stun bolt.
Oh.
Best
Let's
of
see
luck.
if you roll terribly.
Yes. And he resists that with just willpower.
He gets 1 hit. So it takes 5 stun.
Yes.
Mhm.
Alright. Omni, your turn.
Oh, I needed to resist.
Yes, you do. You need to do drain.
I will take a moment to look at the situation and be like, oh, this is going to be obnoxious. And God, part of me wants to just switch to APDS.
Yeah, just blow out his kneecaps. I was planning to do the same thing.
Yeah, no. So I will load him up with stick and shock again.
Alright. Give me the. Oh, yeah, that's wrong. Once again, he cannot dodge.
13.
Alright. He takes 1 stun.
I will eject the clip.
Alright.
And slam
Chipping
in
away
an
at him.
APDS pick.
Yep. How do you cut down a tree? 1 hit at a time.
Yep.
Slasher
Fuck
is
off,
currently
Slasher.
down, so it is now Reaper's turn.
You know, I'm just gonna immediately eject my clip, slap in some APDS.
What? It's nothing sus.
He's getting a blown out kneecap. I'm sorry.
That's if you can even get through his skin. Go on.
Okay, I'm gonna preemptively edge this one.
Alright.
Okay, so it's called what's called shot to a kneecap? Someone had that up.
I have to get my book.
You should make up a cheat sheet for this.
Yeah. I'm sure there is
What
one
was it?
somewhere.
It was a run and gun, right?
Yeah.
To the knee is -8.
-8, -2 for sharpshooter, half, so I'm taking this at -3. 17 minus 3 is 14. D6 greater than 5 with this exclamation point. Here we go. Exclamation point does stuff, right? That does something?
Yes, it explodes. with
Yeah, that
sixes.
makes 6s explode.
Yeah, so it re-rolls all 6s, but you only got 1 6. So
Well, did you use edge or on this
Yeah,
or not?
Yeah, he used edge. He pre-edged it.
Did you add in your edge dice pool?
Oh, no, I didn't.
He did not.
Okay, so
so
that
you-
should have been...
Also roll your
Roll smart.
5 more dice.
Also
Thank you,
with the exclamation point.
5d6 greater than 5, exclamation point. Okay.
6
Yeah,
hits.
6.
Alright.
To his kneecap.
Yep. He's gonna try and soak it. What's the minor? What's the AP?
Looks like it's a dodge.
He's minus.
He's
AP
not dodging.
minus
He's just like standing
5,
there.
Minus
He's,
5.
he's really
Hang
confused
on,
right now.
since this is a location call shot, it works a bit differently.
Alright. Would you care to enlighten me?
Yep, 1 second.
Alright.
Okay, so basically for every net hit past the first, you can quote unquote activate one of the effects of the specific location call shot.
Mhm.
But they have a DV limit, which for knees is 1. Which means you roll his soak, and if he takes any damage that he doesn't soak, it gets limited to 1, and he has to take like if he soaks everything, the call shot has no effect.
Cool. All right. So what's the overall damage then for 6 hits, Reaper?
Yeah, AP -5.
There you go.
I hate
It's
this game.
He takes no damage.
Okay,
I
yeah,
hate
then it
trolls.
sadly doesn't also have the effects of the call shot.
No. Artie, your turn.
Maybe I'll just shoot him in the eyeball. I like to see it resist that.
All right, I'm going to run up to him and try to kick him somewhere vital.
All right. I'm
Kick
like,
him in the nads.
how tall is Artie? Just out of curiosity.
2 meters.
So about 6 foot ish.
6'6" actually.
Oh, 6'6". Yep. All right. That's not too short. Much shorter than him. Still a lot shorter than him, but not as much. All right. Give me the unarmed.
Yep, and I'm using edge on this.
Whoa. 10 hits. All right. You got 10 hits. How much damage is he doing?
That would be 19p.
Just no minuses.
Nope. I would have to use my spurs for that. But I went for the kick.
And how much damage was it? 19.
Is that more or less than his armor?
It's less than his armor because he has.
So it's stun
all the
damage.
skin. Yep. And so he takes 9 stun.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So he
No,
goes
8
out.
stun, sorry.
8 stun. Yeah, that's still enough to knock him out.
Ow!
So like you essentially run up.
Jesus Christ.
I like to imagine you did like one of those kick-offs, the vault door, and like kicked him in the face.
Or like used his knee to kick him in the face.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's actually even more. It would have been 21 because of the cold shot.
Yeah, no, he's down and out for the fight. Well,
We're gonna need some
congratulations.
bigger handcuffs.
Yep.
Let's get this door open.
All right, so you,
Can we say that Artie runs up to him and makes a running jump and basically does a roundhouse kick in the air and hits him right in the face?
I find that to be
Balloon kick.
perfectly acceptable.
Awesome.
So, you guys want to open the vault door?
Yeah.
Sure.
Do we have a matrix connection here that we could call Mr. Johnson and be like, we're about to open the door, please do not shred it with bullets?
You do. He gave you a walkie-talkie.
Okay, then we will do that so that they don't think, oh god, they're coming out. Spray them with bullets.
He says, place your weapons on the floor so they don't make any mistakes.
That I don't like that.
I'm
I
gonna
will allow my assault rifle to go onto its sling.
Mm-hmm.
go
I'll
ahead.
sling it behind my back and
Yeah.
I'm gonna
have
go
my
ahead and
hands up.
start my way down the trapdoor.
that's actually a good point.
So you guys open the front door?
How many people are gonna go down the trapdoor and who's gonna stay and open the door?
Yeah, like if you're all down the trapdoor, no one opens the front door.
Is it like something we have to like manually pull open, or is it a like
It's a button,
button and it
but it'll do it reasonably quickly.
Maybe we can
It's
hit
like
the
a
button and go
garage
back
door.
to the intake.
No.
Yeah, I'll hit the button.
So like the huge like unscrewer thing comes down, like locks into the vault door, unscrews it, pulls it out, raises, and like Lone Star officers just swarm the place. They move down. They pay you next to no mind upon seeing you.
It's good because I didn't want to have to kill them all.
The Caucasian man in the suit walks through like the lot of them to the four of you. Says, "Any civilian casualties?"
No cash.
Artie glances over to Omni.
He does the dog head tilt like, no?
What about?
Yeah.
There were
I mean,
experimental casualties, but that was involving some
I was just curious on
HMHVV
who I was working
experiments?
with, really. Good work. He like hands over the 4 cred sticks. I'm assuming the escapees have all been detained throughout the facility.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright. I will send...
Your folks should have no problem picking them up.
He looks down
They
at
may
the
have-
troll.
Maybe that one a bit.
Probably
He
bring in
chuckles.
a crane, maybe a forklift.
Or another troll.
Yes.
I imagine
was,
the troll's lower jaw is noticeably out of line with his upper jaw at this point.
Yep. I'm noting that down for something in the future.
It's gonna come back to haunt you.
Broken for
Oh,
troll.
don't forget her arms were totally wrecked.
Oh,
too.
I'm aware that I've got it. Hostages escape and Crackshot's arms were cut off.
And what's
No,
your face?
we went with
hands
just
were
cutting
broken.
them open.
Oh, yeah,
We
disabled.
cut them open and we ripped up and disabled.
Yeah,
And that other one's hands were crushed.
Mm-hmm.
All by Omni.
I don't. Sorry if I don't trust the person with needle fingers to not try and get out of.
Hey, I don't think I'm complaining.
Yeah. Sounds like a lot of people are judging though.
Nope.
Oh, so much.
I'm not judging.
judgment.
I'm just noting down as a matter of fact you did these things.
Yeah.
Yep, there's absolutely no judgment involved.
No.
I mean, I judge if you suddenly came at me doing that crap.
Yep.
But-
So you guys got paid your full 15,000 yen.
Yeah.
The man in the suit walks you out. He thanks you kindly for all your assistance this evening, and the hostages will be well taken care of, as will the escapees. And he wishes you a good night, and motions that you can go now.
It was 15, right?
Yes, 15.
As I get into my car and begin to drive away, I will begin doing repetitive scans for bugs.
You find none on you.
Excellent. And not on my vehicle, I imagine.
Yes, I will. I will take a tag eraser and go over myself and my bike.
Cool.
I'll be bug scanning my crap as well.
All right, everyone's
probably-
bug scan their shit. All right.
Artie will probably do a very superficial pass, and once she's home and tells Perp where she's been, he will freak out and do a very thorough pass over everything of hers.
I just like to imagine like Perks, like Artie comes home, it's like, yeah, I just did a job for Lowe's. So he's like, oh, did you scan for bugs? He's like, yeah. And he's just like,
kinda.
oh, for fuck's sake, and like storms out. It's like, why would you come back here without scanning properly?
They see us all walking out, and then vigorously like waving our hands over
Yeah.
like all our vehicles. Like
Uh,
the most paranoid bunch.
You see as you guys are leaving, can you give me a perception check?
Visual.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna. I think I have. I need to check that again. Give me a minute. Skills.
No edge
Yep.
on this, by the way.
Nope, I lost where I was. It's 11. Got it. 11d6 greater than 5.
Reaper, as you're leaving, you're going through the forest on your way back down to like the base into the highway. You see a bus, like a black bus, like pulled up, and the civilians are hopping on the bus.
Huh.
Yeah. And another truck drives past you, like a armored, sort of like a Roadmaster, except it's the own brand. It's a different brand, essentially. Same sort of statistics, but different brand.
Mhm.
Yeah, it drives past, and like all four of you notice the armored roadmaster thing drive past you as well. On the side is the logo for Biology Fortified Incorporated.
That sounds very charming.
Yep. That's
Now someone's about to get cut open and experimented on, but it's not my problem.
yeah, no, I just throwing that in there for you.
It'll be my problem when the mission comes up.
So that's the end of the run. Hope everyone enjoyed themselves. 15,000 new yen more in your wallet, and an additional for because you didn't kill any of the civilians, which is good, and you didn't stop them from escaping. However, you didn't save the one, even attempt to save the ones that were poisoned. So 4 karma.
The ones that were poisoned.
Well,
The ones we stabbed all in the head.
yeah, you like
Yeah.
heartlessly stabbed in the head.
We were putting them.
I wouldn't
out
say
of their
heartlessly.
Misery.
Oh, there was a lot of heart in it. Okay.
There was HMHAV involved and combat drugs. They had no lives to look forward to. They were going to be used as tools.
Well,
We did them
Yeah.
a favor. They
Yeah.
were already dead.
yeah. Unfortunately,
Well,
the
especially
karma
that one
gods
with his
don't
lung
see
ripped
it that
out.
way. So yeah, you get 4 karma of like the possible 5,
Oh, okay.
which is still pretty decent. So good work, everyone. If you want to take the stream down now, you can, and I will be more than happy to discuss certain thing. If you have any